Greetings, everybody, and welcome back to Ghost of Tsushima, because I still haven't been able to sort out a contingency option since the other game that I was planning on playing turns out not to want to run on my PC. So here we are once again. I apologize for the late start. I just didn't have quite enough time to get some food before the original start time, but here we are. It's good to see all of you, and thank you all, as always, for coming to join me and hang out for this. Mantis Man. Clint, it's good to see you. Clint, I hope you've been well. I've not seen hide nor hair of you for some time. I imagine you've probably been busy working, but I hope you're doing okay. Tremir. Don Kiwi. Drinky. Zyric. Welcome, everybody. I figured as much, Clint. You doing okay? You hanging in other than that? Sounds like you at least managed to get a decent amount of rest. On at least one day recently. Very good, Zyric, and I expect it's probably going to be a fairly laid-back stream today anyway. But that's fine. We'll make the best of it, and maybe today we'll actually, we'll manage to do something other than just side quests. I did a little bit of... I know you guys are going to laugh, you're going to roll your eyes. I did a little bit of farming off camera. I did a very little bit, and it was because I basically got sick of not having enough ammunition for the bow. So I thought, well, what can I do to remedy this? Okay, we need predator hides in order to increase our ranged capacity. So I spent some time the other day just looking around for a spot where I could get predator hides, and it turns out they're not easy to farm. But there's a particular, I don't know if you could call it an exploit, but it's basically a way that you can restart from a checkpoint and continuously farm a couple of bears in order to get more predator hides. So I did that just enough to upgrade all of the ammunition capacities, and ended up upgrading the Ronin equipment and the bow, the archer equipment, the armor, the final levels that they had to go. So that's all I've done. I haven't done any other quests. Drinky, it sounds like you're using some kind of mods. Oh, the Convergence mod. The Convergence mod lets you summon enemies as, pets? That I did not know. Well, as much as I tend to dislike those sorts of mods, at least I haven't found one that I like the look of enough yet to actually be willing to play it on stream. That, at least, seems like a neat addition. Oh, they require stats, huh? Yeah, I kind of had a feeling that was probably a Pokemon mod, Drinky. Alright. Just finish my tea. I always end up rushing to get to the stream as soon as I've finished eating. I wish I could leave myself more time, but I usually don't have the time to leave myself. Mantis Man, welcome back! Good to see you! Alright, what do we need to do here? Oh, I think I was going to check out the, Huda River Bridge, because we haven't done that yet. This other one here is the spot where you farm bears. So I don't want to mess with that one just yet, but... Really? I thought I was supposed to be able to roll to avoid fall damage. I guess we want to try to skirt around this. You know, though, I'm not sure why I even bother, because we're probably not going to be able to. I'm guessing this is all just a gigantic wall. Hey, Chicken! Welcome! How are you doing? It's good to see you. Thank you so much for stopping in. For those of you who are here at the moment, since we literally just started, Chicken, you couldn't have timed that better. Guys, please, do yourselves a huge favor and go check out my friend Panic Chicken. She likes to stream lots of Souls games, although I've seen her streaming other stuff as well. You also seem to like Phasmophobia, Chicken. And I didn't realize till I saw you playing that you were into horror games, so I'm impressed with the diversity of games that you seem to like. But guys, go check her out. She is so sweet and so kind and just such a friendly and wonderful individual. You're a horror fan. Well, I know that now. Now I know I can send my viewers who are also horror fans to go hang out with you. Which I'm happy to know. It's always nice because I don't really play horror games. I avoid them because I'm not very good at getting graphic images out of my head once they're there. So my solution is just to try to avoid getting them there in the first place. And I'm going totally the wrong way here. And it's nice to have people that I can send my viewers to when the horror fans are hanging out. There we go. Thank you, Drinky. So, Chicken, what sorts of horror games are you into? Resident Evil, or like Silent Hill, or those sorts of things? Or do you enjoy more esoteric stuff? Like, for example... Oh god, what's that one? Fatal Frame. Phasmo Outlast Forest. Okay. Chicken, you know, I'm not sure if you're aware of it, but let me give you a recommendation for something that I think might surprise you. Since you're young enough that you might not have heard of this, because it's an older game. It's from the PS2 generation, I think. And... oh, you like RE. Very good. You might like Fatal Frame. Fatal Frame is more of like a psychological horror. It's not so much combat-oriented. Here we go. Chicken. Hello, Mythical Monkey. Welcome. Since you like the Souls games, Chicken, there is actually a game that was made by FromSoft many years ago, almost 20 years ago now. It was a 2004 PS2 game called Kuon. And even though it was a lot older than the Souls games, and in fact it predates a couple of the Kingsfield games as well, which were the precursors to Souls. It's made by FromSoft. It's a third-person kind of action RPG where you play as a couple of different characters, and it's set in the Heian period in Japan. And the combat revolves around, basically, you play as an onmyo, like a Japanese sorcerer, and you can summon these little monsters that you use to attack enemies. It plays really not unlike Resident Evil 2. Well, Mantis Man, there are ways you can get it, but because of how hard it is to get, you might have to resort to some, shall we say, creativity. That is all I will say. But it's not like FromSoft is making any money on sales of that game anymore anyway, so you're not hurting anybody. But you might really like Kuon, Panic Chicken, because it does have a lot of the FromSoft elements in it that you've probably come to know and love. And it's an interesting game. It's got some of that PS2 era wonkiness, but it's definitely probably right up your alley in terms of horror as well as in terms of FromSoft games. So yeah, I thought I might let you know about that, Chicken, because it occurred to me, you like FromSoft and you like horror. Well, wouldn't you know it, FromSoft has an old horror game that they made years ago. Yeah, Chicken, if you can find either a creative or otherwise way to get your hands on it, I think you'd really like it. Ah. Bear with me just a moment. Okay. Oh, you have a PS2, Chicken. Okay, well, color me surprised. Yeah, it's a very rare game, but the funny thing is, it didn't really become as rare as it is until the Souls games took off. Because once the Souls games put FromSoft on the map, suddenly people became interested in their prior games as well. Kingsfield in particular, because Kingsfield is the predecessor of the Souls games, but also some of FromSoft's other IPs. People became very interested in Metal Wolf Chaos. They became interested in Armored Core. Although Armored Core already kind of had a fan base to begin with. There was a small but dedicated community for Armored Core, as I understand it. You played Shrek when you were in your PS2 prime. Ah, very good. You know, Chicken, you're starting to remind me a lot of a very dear friend of mine whom I really respect and adore. And, oh yeah, I saw Mantis Man, and I'm in touch with Lance. Like, I've talked with him a little bit, so I think I've got the general story there. It's not easy to find. It's not easy to find. But Chicken, you remind me a lot of my friend Charlie. And I'm going to give her a shout out because I think the two of you have a lot in common, and I think you would really like her. She also is a diehard FromSoft fan. And she these days mainly does challenge runs. But she is someone I think you might really want to check out. And if you happen to drop by her stream, Chicken, make sure to tell her that I sent you. Let her know you're a friend of mine. And I'm sure you can expect a warm welcome. Not that you wouldn't get one anyway, because she's just really sweet and a really, really wonderful girl. But yeah, go check her out. I think you'll really like her, and you'll find that you have your enthusiasm for FromSoft games very much in common. Excellent, Chicken. Alright, now... Ah, that's how Chain Assassinate works. Okay, cool. Well, that's a good question, Chicken. These days, I don't really get excited for games. There are games that I'm interested in and looking forward to, but, I learned my lesson about getting excited for games with Dark Souls 2. So, I prefer to wait till a game is actually out and then decide whether it's worth getting excited about it. I know, Chicken, I know. I have to ask, though, Chicken, since I know you just started playing Dark Souls 2 recently, what are your impressions? I'm curious as to how you feel about it. My guess would be that you probably are just happy to be able to play more Souls, right? That would be my suspicion. Don't worry, buddy, I gotcha.
待たせてしまったな。この命すっかり諦めておりました。行け、達者でな。どうかこれをお受け取りください。
What did we even get? We already had that tech point. Oh, 50 supplies. Hey, Raining Robots, welcome! Good to see you. How are you doing? It's been some time since last our paths crossed. You feel like the areas were a bit lazily Yeah, Chicken. Okay, so... You're excited for more Souls because it's Souls, but you think they just wanted to add too many enemies to try to make... Yeah, well... Chicken, did you end up watching that video that I linked for you? That was made by my friend, one Matthew McMuscles? About, what happened with Dark Souls 2? Did you end up getting around to that? Just out of curiosity? Oh, I'm going the wrong way again. Wow, okay. Okay, he's seen me. Oh, yeah, Chicken, I had linked it to you on Discord in our DMs, but here, I'll put it here for you again. So, this video, I helped him make it, actually. I provided a lot of the information and the research for him. Ah, well, no, Chicken. See, that's the thing. That's a common misconception about Dark Souls 2. It's not that he put a B team on it. Most of the people who worked on Dark Souls 2 are people who also worked on Dark Souls 1. They had to divide their teams up a little bit, so obviously there were some different people working on it, but it's not because there was a B team. It's very explicitly because they chose the wrong director for Dark Souls 2. And the guy who directed Dark Souls 2 in the beginning, for the first half of its development, just did a really terrible job. He was designing it more like an Assassin's Creed game than a Souls game. And by the time they figured out what was going on, they already had lost half the development cycle, and they had to replace the director with somebody else and salvage what was left of the game with only half a development cycle left. And that's why everything looks so rushed, because it is. And there were a lot of other factors that went into that, but mainly it's because the game had a really screwed up development cycle. I've been alright, thanks, Robots. How about yourself? How are you doing? I hope all is well. Yeah, Chicken, exactly. Like, what had happened was the original director for Dark Souls 2, Tomohiro Shibuya, was designing all of his levels that were basically like straight lines. So, I don't know how far you are in Dark Souls 2, so I won't give any specific examples because I don't want to spoil anything for you. But there are a lot of levels there that are just totally straight lines. And one of the reasons the level design seems lazy is because, and this is something that actually they addressed directly in the DesignWorks interview with the guy who ended up directing the game, Yui Tanimura. And one of the things that Tanimura explicitly said, and that I was aware of early on because I was working on the official strategy guide, and I was seeing earlier builds of the game before it came out, was that they... Hello, McLaughlin! Welcome! I know, Raining Robots, I hate shopping. It's always a chore. It's something I never want to do. So, Chicken, what had happened was that when they had to salvage what was already made of the game, they ended up having to repurpose a bunch of stuff. Like, they didn't have time to make all new assets or to start from scratch. So what they had to do instead was use the stuff that had already been made and repurpose it and rearrange it and use it in different ways than it had originally been designed to be used. So that's why you end up with situations where the areas connect to each other in ways that make no geographic sense. And there are a couple of particular cases. I think I might have been there with you, Chicken, when you went to Hade's Tower of Flame. And I think I might have pointed out to you where you went down a staircase from an area that was at sea level, right at the surface of the ocean, and you went down the staircase under the ocean, so you would have been underwater, and you eventually come out in No Man's Wharf, which is at sea level. So somehow you've found an ocean under the ocean. And then there's a bunch of other dumb stuff like that, which all of that is a result of those areas having to be rearranged and connected together in ways that they were not intended to be connected. And yeah, adaptability is terrible. It was the stupidest, worst idea. So, long story short, Chicken, that's what happened. Alright, let's see. What I want to know is whether there's anything here that I can farm using the restart checkpoint. Oh yeah, McLaughlin, the elevator that goes up from the top of a castle into the sky and then comes out in the bottom of a lake of lava. Yeah, that was a dumb one too. Yeah, Chicken, FromSoft tried a bunch of stuff over the course of their games in recent years that just didn't work. Adaptability in Dark Souls 2, the regain system in Bloodborne. That stupid weapon upgrade level-based matchmaking condition in Dark Souls 3. No, shh. No horns now. Only dreams. Soul memory was one of a large number of factors that killed it for me as well, Facehugger. Oh, you're in Huntsman's Copse, Panic Chicken. Where's this idiot going? Hell, apparently. Yeah, Chicken, there's a Black Phantom, or technically they're red, but they were called Black Phantoms originally in Demon's Souls. But there's a Phantom with a great sword blocking the bridge, right, Chicken? That's Huntsman's Copse. And the building that you're on your way into is the Undead Purgatory. Yeah, Drinky, FromSoft has never learned their lesson about not locking abilities or character progression behind parts of the game that should not be mandatory. Okay, so there's iron. Supplies, smoke bombs. Ammo. Who's... oh. More iron, very good. More iron. Steel. Ooh. What's in here? Supplies. Lots of supplies. Right, now I wonder if we... restart from last checkpoint. Sekiro does it a little bit better, McLaughlin. This game is more balanced toward the cinematic experience. And not so much toward the gameplay. Oh, we can't loot this stuff more than once, I guess. That sucks. Oh, all right. Oh, that's the general. Eh. Mongol artifacts. Oh, okay, if you're in Undead Purgatory already, what was the last boss you fought, Chicken? Because the Paisa is a special tablet given to Mongol officials and envoys that entitle them to certain privileges, such as the use of special supply points, as well as the ability to conscript goods and services from the civilian population. They're also distributed overseas to merchants as a means of strengthening their ties to the Mongol Empire. Ah. The Mongols craft their saddles for maximum versatility in combat. Shortened, flat stirrups give the rider greater control using only their legs, as well as making it easier to stand while riding. This allows the rider to wield a bow from a variety of positions with ease.
Самурай болоод өгтөл болгоно. Ямар нэг юм харав юм алгаа. Явчихж гэхдээ болгоомжтой дараа мултарч чадахгүй.
Alright, let's observe this guy then. We'll get this out of the way. There we go. Yeah, I can understand that, McLaughlin. I, myself, was not planning on playing this game. At least not anywhere near this soon. Oh, okay, I see. It, for some reason put us over there. But there was a bounty for it on the Twitch bounty board, and the bounty involved getting a copy of the PS5 edition, the director's cut, for free. And they were also paying a small amount of money, a couple days worth of groceries, basically, to play the free copy of the game on stream for a very short period of time, really just for one stream. So I thought, well, I could either wait and end up having to pay the full price for it, or I could get it now, do the bounty, and save it for later. As far as finishing the rest of it. So I thought, well, better strike while the iron's hot. And then the other games I planned on playing ended up falling through, and I got stuck with nothing left to play but this. Not that I mind terribly, it's an alright game. It's just not what I was planning on. Oh, McLaughlin, he's training. He's practicing is basically what it's supposed to be. And the point of observing him practicing is that it helps you with your own proficiency in swordplay. Yeah, Facehugger, I've been watching Pat stream Tales of Arise occasionally. He's started playing it relatively recently, and it looks like the kind of game I probably will not touch. I've never played any of the Tales games, and I feel like trying to get into them now with no experience would just be a real chore. Oh, look at this. That idiot didn't even see me. Doink! No, shh, I'm invisible. You don't know where I went. Am I over here? Or here? Or there? You can't see me. No, shh, I'm invisible. Hey, Ouija, welcome. How are you doing? It's good to see you. Mantis Man, can we get a shout out for Ouija? What? Where? Who? I hear somebody close by taking pot shots at me. Oh yeah, let's use our X-ray vision. McLaughlin, you can observe a leader and then kill the leader. And in that instance, you do get 2 points toward completion of your stances from them, yes. Okay, Raining Robots, have a good lurk, and enjoy your food. Yeah, guys, go check out Ouija. Ouija's a cool dude. I just met him the other day when I was wandering streams and looking for somebody doing their first playthrough of a Souls game that I could sit in on. And I ended up finding Ouija and hanging out with him and a couple of his friends, and they're pretty cool, so go check them out. Magnus, hello and welcome! Mantis Man, can we... Oh, you're a step ahead of me. There we go. Very good. Thank you for the shout out to Magnus. For those of you who are into horror games, and Chicken, if you're still here, if you don't follow Magnus, you might want to. Because Magnus is also a fantastic dude, and very much a fan of horror games. Oh, okay, there are... I see. Can we actually... No, we can't. Alright, so the magic of slipping through a crack is they immediately lose sight of you. Oh, bonus objective complete? Okay, cool. Ah, we can upgrade the Sakai Tanto. Fantastic. Hang in there, Mantis Man. Hang in there. In what game, Ouija? Souls? Yeah. There we go. Doink! Double doink! And, oh, okay, I guess it was only a double. Look at him running away. He's like, no! Help! We just got ambushed. Look at this guy. Just fleeing in terror. Wow, he's gone. I don't think I've ever seen that happen. Oh, McLaughlin, Magnus isn't hospitalized. He works at a hospital. Okay, look. We're all just gonna calm down. One of us is gonna die. His horse doesn't want none of that. Half-bow upgrade available, very good. Yeah, that's what it was, Mythical Monkey. He left the stove on. So, Ouija, let me clarify. Were you looking to do co-op in a Souls game? Because I'm not sure I see you mention in chat anywhere what sort of co-op you're looking to do. And Magnus, I think after that amount of time you've put in your service, you deserve a little bit of a break. Oh, Ghosts of Tsushima, Ouija. I appreciate that, but I'm not even sure I'm going to finish this game. The thing is, I wasn't planning on playing this anytime soon at all, except that I found a bounty for it on Twitch's bounty board, and decided that it would probably be better to just get a copy of the game for free and sit on it and wait till I was ready to play it. But then the other games that I had lined up turned out that they weren't going to work for one reason or another. So here I am. I've barely started this. I'm not very far in at all. And I haven't even touched the co-op mode, although I understand that co-op is totally separate from the single-player experience. But I really know very little about this, and I wasn't planning on continuing it after the bounty until, again, the other game that I had lined up didn't turn out to want to run on my my PC. So I've been using this as kind of a stopgap in the meantime while I try and figure out something else. But the thing is, I am super burned out on games that are set in feudal Japan. Oh god. Where did these guys come from? I'll finish that thought in just a moment. Oh, I see what happened. That guy who ran off to call reinforcements is what happened. Oh, and now they're running off to call reinforcements. What a bunch of losers. They left their one poor dude. This poor guy, they left him alone to be murdered by this bloodthirsty samurai. Oh, Ouija, let me link you the FAQ for it, because it seems like Twitch hasn't done a very good job of telling people about it. Which is pretty typical for Twitch. Their effort toward transparency and communication, such as it is, leaves a lot to be desired. There you go. Hi, Monotone, welcome! And hello, Noabad. Yes, I am actually wearing the Ronin stuff at the moment. Ah, Mantis Man, thank you very much for the shout-out to Monotone. Guys, most of you probably already know Major Monotone by now, but if you don't, please do yourselves a huge favor and go check him out. Monotone is a marine biologist. He's working on his PhD right now, and he likes video games. And he does actually stream, and he streams a little bit of both. He does science streams on alternating days, and on the other alternating days, he does video game streams. And he is absolutely fantastic at both of them. And one of my other very good friends and moderators, Mantis Man, just joined him yesterday on his stream as a guest, where they played some Warhammer via Tabletop Simulator. So for those of you Warhammer fans in chat, you're going to want to make sure you go check both of those guys out. Mantis Man himself doesn't stream yet, but we'll get him there. He certainly did a great job as a guest on Monotone's stream yesterday, I have to say. Yeah, we've got all kinds of people hanging out here, Ouija. And because I don't want him to feel left out, and he's been one of my longest time moderators, and is also a good friend and a good guy all around, let me give a shout out to my other good friend and moderator, Clint. He doesn't stream, but you can still follow him if you want, because he's a good dude. And he's very smart, and he has a very dry sense of humor that I really vibe with. And I like him, and I think he's cool, so you guys should, I mean, I guess I can't tell you to go watch his streams, but, you know, you guys should know how cool he is. Alright, did we actually take this territory over? Or did those guys go get more reinforcements that we have to kill? No, okay, I guess we took it over. Your favorite subject, Clint? Which favorite subject? I can think of several different things I just mentioned that could potentially be your favorite subject, but I have a feeling it's you. Yeah, okay. Yes, indeed. Oh, thank you, Ouija. I appreciate that, and I'm happy to have you as a part of it. If you care to stay, you're certainly a guest of honor, and I'm overjoyed that I had the opportunity to stumble onto your stream the other day and hang out. Oh, okay, fair enough, Clint. Fair enough. All right, well, I think we're going to go upgrade the Tonto, because that's a really handy upgrade to have, and there we go. Well, I'm happy to hear that, Ouija. I'm glad that we've done a good enough job at making this a friendly and welcoming place for you to want to stick around. Oh, what do we have here? This guy seems to... What's going on?
お侍様、ちょうど西行様のお言葉を思い出していたところです。心を清めるにはまず体を清めろとか。 里いお方のようだな。晩年はもっぱら湯に浸かって過ごしたのだろう。
ですが少しは特進がいきませんか。癒しの水、清めの湯気、紅葉の葉から漏れる光。戦に向けて心を研ぎ澄ますには湯に浸かるのが一番でしょう。
そうかもしれんな。湯に入りたくなってきた。
That was just, I guess, information we already had about how cool the hot springs are. Alright, it really would be nice if they would mark the locations of these vendors on the map, so that I didn't have to wander around like an idiot looking for them. Swordsmith. I think he was over here. No? There. There we go. So now we've maxed out the assassination speed and stealth. Perfect. Hello, Drist. Welcome. Fully upgraded. That's what I like. Alright, now, I believe that there was an upgrade available from the bowyer. Also, we have what looks like a new quest.
ぶしつけですが、随分とお疲れのご様子。体は休めていらっしゃいます？
戦が続いておるからな。確かに休めておらぬ。
では、日吉の湯にいる妹をお尋ねください。病にかかった時、勧められるまま湯に浸かると体に力が戻るのを感じました。
それは良いことを聞いた。
Wow, they really want me to go take a bath in the hot springs. My god. Boy, yes, I've already figured out about the hot springs. I know. Alright, now, where is the bowyer? Oh, we probably don't have enough supplies now. What do we need? A little more bamboo and more supplies. Oh, and just more supplies. Okay, yeah, you know what? We're not too far off. Okay, and no new, gifts, I guess. Ah, well, Mantis Man, I suppose so. I tend to like my baths lukewarm at the very most. I don't have a very high tolerance for heat. Alright, what are we doing here? Aichi Fishing Village. Completed that Fox Den. I guess we've completed that one too. Carved Mountain Hot Spring. Okay, and then there's the Shoji Screen Assassination that we get as a reward from our next story quest. Ah! Okay, there are a few loose ends that we could probably stand to tie up. So let's do that first. Well, Clint, I think to some extent everybody gets a little bit smarter in the shower, right? Because you have time to think about things that otherwise you would be under pressure and not have time to think about. Ah. Bandits, huh? Right, what if, and hear me out here, what if we shot that guy in the head, And that guy. And that guy. Oh, okay. Oh, we got a technique point. Great. We got a sword technique point for doing nothing but shoot these guys with arrows. I did, Ouija. I prefer the bow in this game over the sword, believe it or not. Alright, let's see. So we need... flashing aura around assassination targets. Okay, we've already got level 3 chain assassination. Reduce concentration, cooldown. The thing is, I wonder if these stack or if one just replaces the other. Oh, they stack. Okay, well in that case, that just became a somewhat higher priority. Kunai inflict twice as much damage. Well, that's probably good to have. All right. What's this? I don't think we've been here yet. McLaughlin, even if it's only additive, it's still better than not stacking, so I'll take it. Looks like there's nothing here. Although the fact that there's this grate suggests to me that we may at some point need to... Yeah, look, because there's stuff under the floor here. We may at some point need to sneak in here. Oh, really, Ouija? Okay, it sounds like you have some experience with this game then. And by some, I mean all of it. All the experience. Oh, bamboo, we need that. Oh, and there's a hot spring. Very good. Yo, you guys like butts? Freedom with Shimura and a lover's touch. Eh.
叔父上もいらっしゃればな。猛虎を倒したら共に人を巡るのも悪くない。
I'm not sure how I feel about the fact that he's fantasizing about going to the hot springs with his uncle. Maybe I should have chosen the other option. Hello, Existing Dark. Welcome. How are you doing? And where are we going? That way. Okay. I'm alright, thanks, Existing. How about yourself? You holding up okay? We got some supplies. Oh, that's the ocean. We can't ride through that, huh? Horses are not good boats. Okay, we are in the right place, I think. Aoi Village. Blue Village? Alright, is there any loot here? No. Oh, no, I didn't. Okay, well. I guess there's some loot. Yeah, well, we should be polite and bow back. This guy's dead, huh? We should pay our respects. Oh, wait, no, he's asleep. I hear him snoring. Whoops. Ah, okay, that's where we're supposed to go. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Existing. Good luck with the search. I hope you're able to find something that works for you.
Kenji, 何をしておる?
Hey Sam, welcome.
何をしでかした?
いやいや、猛虎があっしらの飯を奪うんですよ。米栗魚すべて持ってかれてもう腹ペコ。
あっしらだと? お前の畑なのか?
あなたの言葉が忘れられなくて、ここの百姓の手伝いをしてるわけですよ。
もうこの野営はどこだ?
数日に一度来ては食い物を奪って去っていくのでわかりません。
待ち伏せするか?
それがですね、人質を取られてるんです。もし食い物を渡せなけりゃ。
何か手を考えねば。
手はあります。お嫌いでしょうけど。
まずは見て決めるとしよう。
It's good to see you, Sam. How are you doing? Okay, so I'm gonna guess I have to hide in a sake barrel or something that he's gonna give to them to take to their camp.
この食料はどこから?
畑や空き家から集めたり、釣りや狩りで奴らを食わせるために頑張りましたよ。
そもそもお前はなぜここに?
あなたの仲間だと知られてからどこもかしこも危なくてね。偏僻なとこなら安全だと踏んだんです。
Hey, congrats, Sam. I'm glad to hear that. You certainly deserve to relax a little, and I'm glad that we have you here for that purpose. Yeah, Ouija, he seems like a bit of a bumbler, but I get the impression he's an alright person underneath that. Underneath his, outward cowardice. Well, I'm not riding that horse.
猛虎にある食料です。でもこの樽だけは空っぽ。
I knew it.
お前の策とは奴らを怒らせることか?
まさかまさか。この大きさなら人がすっぽり入れます。鎧を着た勇ましいお侍でもね。
俺よりふさわしいのは調子のいい酒売りである。
この樽猛虎の野営に行っちゃうんですよ。その後誰が戦うんです？あっし？あなた？
お前とおるといつも何かに入る羽目になるな。
名案でしょ?
Yeah, I guess it does work in video games.
お前の息と同じ匂いがするぞ。
まだ酒が残ってましたかね。酒井様、来ましたよ。
Yeah, Reika Sage.
あ、そうだ、全部やる。ほら、持ってき。マスターモリガ。待て待て。あれはミヨ。ミヨは俺の馬。俺のナダマタ。モルビグニクボルソ。あいた。堪忍して。ミヨ。おい。
I don't know about drunk Ouija, but it might make you pass out.
まさかうまくいくとはな。
Yeah, Rakish Sage, there do appear to be very significant differences in the localization for Jin's dialogue. And actually, Rakish Sage, even the Japanese that he speaks is significantly different from what the subtitles say. Like, the subtitles give you a kind of paraphrased sense of what Japanese Jin is saying, but in actual fact, it's often very different. So either these are supposed to be the English subtitles, or they just didn't subtitle the Japanese dialogue very precisely. Well, Mantis Man, we ran into a case of that, actually, the last time I streamed this, where somebody used a name in the subtitles that was, I think it was Lady Murasaki or whatever her name was. She said one name in the dialogue, and then the subtitles said a completely different name. Well, that is somewhat faster. Not nearly as fast as I would have hoped for a max level upgrade, but... Peekaboo! Okay, the chain assassination is much faster. And we didn't alert anybody. But I'm also not sure I can get a bead on that guy. Ah, yeah, maybe I can. Maybe we start with him then. Oh, okay. Or I could just not see him when I'm aiming. Or there could be a freaking peasant walking right into my path when I'm trying to hit him. Blasted NPCs. I don't know, you could get a little closer, Monotone. Well, Valentine, the level 3 animations have to be faster, so there's not as much time for them to be elaborate. We're gonna just sneak around here. Okay, McLaughlin, have a good one. Take care. We're gonna wait for that guy to turn his back. Then we're gonna doink that idiot. Odessa, thank you so much for the resub. Welcome back. It's good to see you. I hope you're well. It's definitely faster. One thing I wish, though, is that the camera wouldn't lock when you perform an assassination. No. Is that everybody? I think that's everybody. Oh, whoops, no, I don't, How have you been, Odessa? I hope everything is okay. It's been quite a while since I've seen you. Are you doing all right? Is all well? Good, I'm glad to hear that. I am all right, thanks.
食料を村に運び、ケンジに知らせてくれ。
ケンジ、あの野郎今度会ったら一発殴ってやる。
どういうことだ。
すべてあいつがまいた種なんです。猛虎と取引しようとするから。ああ、酒井様。さすがの腕前。ケンジ、バカで間抜けで飲んだくれのダメ男め。
ここは俺が。訳を話せ。
猛虎に食い物を売ると言って藁と木くずをやってみたんです。
儲けるためか。
畑を守るためです。
まさか気づかれぬと思ったのか。
こんなに早くは思っていたよりすぐにバレて村の門が捕まって食い物を渡さないと殺すって。
人の役に立てと焚きつけたのが間違いか。
いや間違いだなんて言わないで。役に立てます。ただ練習が足りなかっただけ。
人の命がかかっている時に練習などと申すな。
肝に銘じます。
Too much to do, didn't have time for much. Yeah, I know that feeling. Well, I'm glad things have been going okay, Odessa. Charm of well-being. Receive an addition. Oh, one of these. Yeah.
猛虎に殺されずに済んでよかったな。すまなかった。助けになれないで。助けだと？米食って喉詰まらせろ。おっと、また余計なことを言ってしまったみたい。では達者で体に火をつけて猛虎の火薬に飛び込め。
Wow. Well, Kenji certainly didn't make a very good impression. Ah. All right, well, let's see. People are afraid of a disturbed man swinging a blade. Okay, well. There we go. Where are we going? Over here? Oh, a fairway's this way, I guess. I thought it would be a little closer. Oh? This appears to be pointing us toward an island. Oh, and the bird is also pointing us toward the island. Valentine, that's one of the things they advertise about this game, is that there's really fast load times on the PS5. And you've just seen for yourself that it's not actually just an advertising gimmick, it's true. Now, the Japanese lip sync they advertise, on the other hand... Buddy, what's going on?
怪我をする前にやめておけ。
お侍には見苦しいかもしれませんが、剣の腕を磨かねばさらわれた娘を助けられません。
どこに連れて行かれた？
猛虎勢の砲を下ろした戦船に。
2隻あるな。兵も大勢乗っていよう。勝ち目はないぞ。
小舟と太刀があります。あとは腕の立つお侍がいれば。
助けよう。船に乗れ。
ありがとうございます。
兵の相手は任せろ。
さあ出立しましょう。いつでも船を出せます。
All right. Here we go.
どうか娘のことを頼みます。
待っておれ。すぐに戻る。
How did these guys not see us pull up? Ooh, steel. Actually, I wonder if we restart immediately from the last
どう
checkpoint.
か娘のことを頼みます。
待っておれ。すぐに戻る。
おい。
I love the bow going flying. No, okay, we can't. Blast it. I thought there might be a chance that we could repeatedly farm steel, but no such luck, of course. All right. Oh, dudes everywhere. Okay. Well... Okay, we'll take that. And actually... let's see how much damage these kunai do. A fair bit, actually. Now that we've gotten the upgrade. Oh, that figures, Drizzt. They would patch it out, of course.
Here, you!
Alright, so it looks like what we're meant to do here is just... shoot everybody. Well, I'm glad you found something you enjoy on the PS5, Odessa, because for the most part, there aren't a lot of games for it. Three in one shot is not bad. Oh, but we didn't actually kill them all. That's disappointing. Oh, I didn't want to jump over that, goodness sake. Wait, what? No, you don't. Don't you even think about it. Ah. Oh yeah, the stance change does not always work. Right, is anybody not dead? Ah. Give me just a moment, Maki. I'll be right there. I've got throats that need slitting first. Okay. Hold your horses, girl. I'll be right there. Well, Ouija, in general, that's been the case up to now, but I feel like the amount of ammunition they give you, especially for your sub-weapons, like the sticky bombs, is really very stingy. Oh god, no, that's not at all what I wanted to do. So I found that I ended up farming for predator hides in order to increase my ammunition capacity. Oh yeah, Sam, I saw your post on the Discord about the leaks. And if the stuff about a remake of Tactics Ogre is actually true, that'll certainly be interesting. And it'll be something that I might investigate. There we go, we need that. Well, that's the thing, Drizzt, is I ended up gravitating more toward a stealth build, so I'm using the ghost weapons quite a lot as well. Breakfast, thank you so much for the resub. Welcome back, and at tier 2 no less. Sam, I hate to say you're right, but you've got a point. Man, I feel really bad for Bloodborne. Sony just hates it. They just don't want to do anything for it, do they?
Makika.
はい。
父親が船で待っておる。ついてこい。
こんなところまで来てくださるなんて。みんな死んでる。
死んで当然だ。
ええ。ですが、夢を見ているようで。
The way she says that almost implies that you can do this without killing anybody. I wonder if that's actually viable. I wonder if, like, this is one of those games where you can do a completely non-lethal playthrough. Because I know I've done at least that one mission where we were supposed to get the food from the bandits that they seem to want us to do non-lethally, and which there actually was unique dialogue for the non-lethal outcome.
Otto, tadaima.
生きててくれたか。
浜に戻るぞ。
Blast it.
もう安
Oh,
全だぞ。
okay.
何日も死ぬ思いだった。何日も。
待たせてすまない。
二人とも休め。それからどこかにかくまってもらえ。
仰せの通りに。
そうします。
Oh, okay, that's it. Yeah, Clint, I was kind of thinking the same thing, because there were a whole lot of them clustered together in a very small area. So, a non-lethal option seemed unlikely, but there is precedent for it, so...
これからどこへ行くの？
お前は心配しなくていい。
Oh, we can go to the Bowyer now. Okay, excellent. I guess that's all we can do here. So, we probably should go to the Bowyer. Actually, there might be one... Yes, there is. Okay. There's one closer. Well, Rakish Sage, and worst case scenario, we could have just gone full jank, as Clint suggested, and run in, ignored all the enemies, just run past them, not killed anybody, rescued the girl, and run her back out through the enemies, and gotten her to the boat. I don't know how well that would have worked, and it probably would have required multiple attempts, because enemies seem to, they seem to explicitly start attacking the NPC you're trying to protect. If they detect you, but... Where the hell? Okay, here we go. So we can upgrade the half bow. But its range is always gonna suck, I guess. You know what? This is fine, though.
これでハヤブサをも落とす一夜を放てるでしょう。
助かった。
Breakfast, I just haven't figured out what else is going to work for the stream next. Hopefully I'll have done so by tomorrow. Alright, what else? The value of sake and Fort Tsushima. Okay, yeah, let's do these next then. And we're headed to the brewery, I guess. Which is this way? Well, Ouija, you never know what you're going to encounter on some dark, dank corner of the internet in terms of usernames. I've seen some pretty solid ones show up in chat, frankly. Odessa, lots of us want Bloodborne on PS5. And, my friend Lance McDonald has a mod for it that if you've got a PS5 test kit or dev kit, I think, you can run it on that, but failing that, he's got a mod where if you have a jailbroken PS4, you can play it at 720p 60 FPS on a PS4. Runs better on the Pro than it does on the standard model, of course, but... Oh. All right, well, let's see. What's going on over here?
変わったことはないか。
まずはお茶でもいかがでしょう。
茶？アザモの菊は良い酒を作ると聞いたが。
まあまあ、こちらへ。
I have a feeling there's more going on here than she wants to say in front of all the employees.
失礼を、外では本心を言えなくて。
I thought so.
猛虎に聞かれると思うと。
All right, what's going on then?
ここにも猛虎が。
おかげで樽はすっからかん。
味はわかるようだな。お主の酒は島の誉れだ。
奴らの酒なんて馬の小便ですから。
馬の乳と聞いたが。
それが酒だなんて。
奴らはいつ戻る？
じきに。
俺に任せろ。お主は隠れておれ。
Find an ambush spot. Good. I like ambushes.
奇襲する場所を探さねば。
みんな集まりな。蔵の裏に隠れるんだ。顔出すんじゃないよ。ここにいるお侍さんが猛虎と話をつけてくれる。
Renegotiate our relationship with the Mongols. Breakfast, that's one option, but if they did that, the Mongols would just send reinforcements. Whereas if we make an example out of them and their reinforcements find their dismembered bodies strewn across the brewery lawn, then they'll think twice. So, actually, first, let's grab that. Find an ambush spot, huh? Oh, literally the nearest patch of grass. All right, idiots. There are? Where? Oh.
Овсон донд ногдож байна. Тэр тэнд байгаа юу? Энд асал тэр яаж ингэв?
Anybody else? One or two? Quite a few more than that, in fact. we go. That's it?
お見事でございます。
I guess that's it. Smoke bombs, arrows. All right, hang on. There we go. Okay, we're doing all right on supplies, actually. I did find the charm people were talking about that I should go look for. The one that increases the amount of supplies you get. And that has helped.
お守りください。酒ならいくらでもお出しします。お代も取りませんので。
ひとまず逃れた方がいい。有明の小金寺へ行け。かくまってくれるはずだ。
かしこまりました。
Although the offer of all the sake you can drink was pretty nice. Yeah, Ouija, it seems like a real time saver. Charm of Resolve. Oh, right. I don't know what I was expecting. Ha! And they're just giving us sake. Nice. Mantis Man, my guess is either they don't know about it or they're not willing to attack a temple. Although neither of those possibilities seem particularly likely to me. So I suspect it's more just a case of the plot needs someplace for all these people we're rescuing to go. Hang on. I do believe I just saw yes. All right. Rakish Sage, I think the island is fictional, isn't it? I'm not sure this is actually an island that exists in real life. I could be wrong about that, but I was under the impression that even though this game is set in a real period of history, the setting itself was fictitious. I could be wrong. Maybe it is a real place, but... I thought for some reason that the, Azamo League? It is an actual island, huh?
猛虎と戦うために結託したのです。私は稽古を任されました。
それは勇ましいな。稽古の守備はいかに。
それが時を過ぎても誰も現れず、探しに参ろうかと。
どこをいたそう。
Yeah, it could well be that it is, Drist. I would believe it. I thought I remembered for some reason reading or hearing somewhere that the setting for this game was fictitious.
Tachi 父も母も殺されてしまいました。身を守る術はそれから苦労して磨いたこの剣の腕、役に立つといいのですが。
我流の武士ということか。あれは火事か。
あの家から
Well, that probably doesn't bode well. Oh, I don't doubt that's the case. If it is a real place, Mantis Man, I bet that they got a huge boost in tourism from the game. Although, there's also the possibility of there being the problem that Persona 5 caused for the inhabitants of Sangenjaya in Tokyo. Hello, Corporate Express, welcome. Where Persona 5 is set in a real district of Tokyo, and the buildings where it is set are modeled on real buildings. And what ended up happening as a result of the enthusiasm for Persona 5 was that the areas that are shown in the game are constantly getting photobombed, and the owners of those properties have ended up having to deal with a lot of unwanted attention and just people showing up taking pictures without permission, and stupid behavior by people who just, for some reason, can't be decent about it. How are you doing, Corporate? It's good to see you. Right, no, you know what? You take him. I'll get the archer. Or not. Okay. She's not gonna wait, huh? Kage. Kage. What? How? Alright, hang on. Could be Forks, a place you knew as the one bait shop your dad hits up, and is now just Japanese tourists? Nothing but? Really? I mean, they do love fishing, Clint, so I guess it's not a huge surprise that, that they would all congregate at a bait shop. You know what, Corporate? Sometimes you just need to take a break. It's the place Twilight was set that Stephanie Myers assumed. Oh, okay, Clint, I see. Alright, you know what? I got you. Boy, she sure got herself in over her head pretty quick, didn't she? Good night, Odessa!
腕はあるが、焦りは禁物と申したであろう。
あなたは腹が立たないのですか？
武士の刀は己を映す鏡だ。怒りに飲まれれば切れ味も鈍る。
なるほど。故郷に戻り、心の御し方を学びます。
それでよい。 だが戒めを忘れず抗い続けろ。
そういたします。
Alright, well, I guess we're not going to be able to recruit those guys as allies. Your legend grows. Hero Tsushima. Maximum health increased. Oh, okay. Well... I guess we're getting the black fire bombs. But we don't have any tech points that we can spend on them. So... Oh, okay. Charm of Hidden Sight. Stealth Charm. Enemies stop hunting you 40% faster. Wow. Yeah, okay. Reduces enemy detection speed by 10%. We really should do more, shrines. Okay, well... Guess that's it. What about this? Oh, enemies. Okay, what do we have? Quite a few. It was on the tip of my tongue to say, one of the things that makes it difficult to use the sub-weapons like the sticky bombs and whatnot is that they don't refill automatically when you visit a town. I know the whole comparing games to Souls is a meme at this point, but in the Souls games, when you rest at a bonfire, your Estus automatically gets refilled, and it would be really nice if there was something like that in this game for the sticky bombs and the kunai and whatnot, just so that you didn't have to constantly go out of your way to refill them. I thought we had smoke bombs. No, that's not going to work. Hi, Yami. Yeah, thank you for posting that. That was an interesting video, to say the least. I see what you meant about the guy sounding straight out of Brooklyn. There's no way we can get up here. Doesn't look like it. Oh, that is almost certainly a fatal fall. Okay, no, I was hoping we could get a higher vantage point. Well, that's nice. okay, Ouija. See, that would have been something really handy to have in the main game. Because I don't even know where or how to go about reaching the DLC area. It probably, I would guess, isn't even accessible to me right now. Wonder if we could... No, we can't swoosh our way in there either. Ah, wait a minute. Oh no, this just takes us... Okay. Well, Yami, I'm glad you're over and done with it at least. No, shush, you don't see me. I'm not here. Oh, okay, Ouija, so it's something you don't get until a point in the game when it's useless. Because you don't have any more game left to play. I hate when developers do that. They add this quality of life feature that would be really handy to have, but they don't let you have it until the very end when you're already done with the game, and there's no more use for it. Optional super bosses tend to have that problem, where they give you a really good reward that would have been handy to have much earlier, but that, because they hold out on you till the end of the game for it, it ends up being useless. Oh, okay, that was all of them. You can start the DLC after starting Act 2. You did it after beating the game. Since that was your only save, you assume there's different dialogue if you haven't beaten the game. Okay. I don't know, Yami. Public transport has its own problems, as you well know living in New York. So it's really a matter of picking your poison when all is said and done. Well, if that's the case, Rakish Sage, then so much the better. Because that's something that I would like sooner rather than later. I'd like to have access to that while it's still useful. You know, while there's still some of the game left to play. Oh, look, a shrine. Oh, we'd better pat little Schnoofer over here. Look at him. There's that too, Yami, yes, but I was thinking something more along the lines of how expensive it is to use on a daily basis. Alright, let's see. Oh, we haven't done that fox den yet. Okay, well, let's get this done then, and then we'll only have one more we have to do. Well, that's one of the pros, Yami, but, there are also the cons of having to sit next to somebody on a bus. That you don't know, and who, for all you know, might be sick. Or just have terrible hygiene. That's another good example, Thomas here. All right. Let's see. Oh, there's an upgrade available at the Trapper. I wonder... Oh, that's probably an upgrade for the bomb capacity. Ranged capacity upgrades. Yeah, black powder bomb. Okay. And then this is 20. Alright, ammo and resources. Spending resources on buying regular arrows seems like a terrible waste. Okay, Corporate, get some rest. Thank you so much for hanging out. It's great to see you, but please don't mess up your sleep schedule. It's quite possible that that was the case, Clint. Also, this is just a regular old Western-style axe when they've already gone out of their way to depict the old-school Japanese axe. We don't have anything new here, I guess. Honestly, I can't say I'm terribly fond of the white armor there, but... Undiscovered armor. Complete the 6 blades of Kojiro. Alright, well, what is left for us here? Oh, the gift altar, right. $100 supplies, not bad. All right, let me just finish my tea here. So we need to find one more Inari shrine before we can unlock a charm slot. I don't think I've found any additional shrines. Wait a minute. Oh, we've completed that one? How? Alright, well here's what we'll do then. We will... We will try exploring some of these undiscovered locations. And see if we can find one more fox den. Or at any rate, one more Inari shrine. Bahama Fishing Village. Alright, well that didn't take quite as long as I thought it would. This is also not how I intended to enter the village, but we'll take it. I guess there's nothing for us to do here right now. Huh? Oh, kunai. Eh. Other than check for loot, I suppose, but I imagine this location must have something that we're going to have to come back here and do at some point later. Because all of these houses are set up with combat items in them. Like we're going to have to sneak through here at some point. Not even any, loot. Oh, okay. Some supplies. Wow, yeah, a whole lot of nothing here. Okay, well... What about if we were to go to the next location? That way. Come on, then. Looks like we want to go this way. Okay, no, I guess we want to just kind of go in between. Ah, and this looks like, indeed, Mongol territory. Well, in that case... Actually, I think for this, since we're only really going to be using the bow, enemies stop hunting for you 40% faster. That's the one we need. Find and observe the leader. Kill an enemy investigating a wind chime. Okay. Breakfast, thank you so much for the gift sub to Dr. Deathbed. Hello, Deathbed. Welcome. It's good to see you, Deathbed. It's been a while. How are you doing? Everything okay? Did that count? I don't think it did. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Deathbed. I hope you're able to resolve whatever issues you're having with that. Network issues suck. I have to deal with them periodically myself just because German internet. There we go. Really, I guess we just had to aggro an enemy with a wind chime and then stab him. Oh, I don't doubt that, Deathbed. That's very like Microsoft to pull a stunt like that. Bitstorm, yes, Hat's very much like this. Full ammo, huh? Wow, okay, Okay, so that guy over there is the leader. What? Oh, there was a dude on the tower. Bitstorm, I think they were more for the purpose of hiding your identity. Okay, there he is. Boy, they certainly do leave lots of arrows around here. Now that we've already maxed out our carrying capacity for arrows. Amateur, I haven't been able to figure out anything else yet. Haven't had time. Is that guy fishing? Oh, I was hoping he'd fall into the water. Amateur, it sounds like things could be better. I'm sorry to hear that. I hope the situation starts to improve a bit. No, you can't see me. Shush. Okay, maybe you can. Bye.
Anufsun Denville, baga! Au Havre! Hertil Bagayu! In goed zijn! Wat zeg? Jammer thuis met hem bagara! Hoi! Hoe doe je? Hartstikke na!
Okay, I apparently need a slightly larger patch of grass. All right, we did it. And we got a katana upgrade. Or we could. Honor, Deathbed. These guys are invading using every scumbag tactic they can think of. What obligation do we have to show them honor? All they deserve is to be cut down like the scumbags they are. Clemps! Hello and welcome. How are you doing, Clemps? It's good to see you. Thank you very much for the raid. Welcome, rats. Hello, everyone. I hope you are all well. I am back to this today because I haven't been able to figure out what else to stream. I didn't have time yesterday. And I didn't have time today before the stream, so, here we are. How is everybody doing? It's good to see you all. Thank you very much again for the raid. Clemps, what are you up to? And thank you guys on my mod team for the shout out to Clemps. most of my folks probably already know who Clemps is now because he's a fixture here. But for those who don't, go follow him. He's just a great guy. All around wonderful person and very chill, very fun, very kind and welcoming. Oh, geez. Uh-oh. Okay. Glad to hear. FF2, Clemps. I'm guessing you're playing the Pixel remaster of FF2 then. Look at this guy. Yeah, Clemps, the only version of 2 that I ever played was the Final Fantasy Origins version, which it had problems of its own, but at least it apparently didn't have any of the problems that the Pixel remasters have in terms of the game text not being displayed correctly in English. But I hope the version of 2 that you're playing has been satisfactory so far. No worries, Ouija. I'm guessing you're playing it on PC then, Clemps, so you can fix the issue relatively easily. I feel bad for anybody who ends up owning those versions of the game on console. Because on console, I suspect you probably can't use that fix. Oh, Breakfast, thank you so much for the Tier 2 gift sub to Clemps. That was incredibly generous of you. Well, welcome back, Clemps. Good to have you back. Oh, okay, that is unlocked. But it turns out it is not, in fact, another fox den. So I guess we'll start over here then. Not very far, Puff Person. We're not even done with the first chapter. And by the first chapter, I mean, I'm working my way through the quests in the southernmost section of the island where you first start out. But we haven't even done the first major story objective, which is rescuing Shimura. Well, I called my horse, but he never showed up. Just like what happens every time. Well, it's funny you put it that way, Robo Badger, because actually, pretty much all of what I've been doing so far has been ghosting. I seem to have gravitated toward the stealth playstyle.
お侍、恐ろしいことです。
どのムクロも血が出ておらんな。何があった？
疫病でございます。井戸にムクロがあることを知らず口にしてしまったようですな。
むごい死に方だ。埋めてやらねばな。
病が広がるのを防ぐには燃やさねば。しかし誰かの足跡を見つけました。どうにか探さねば。
任せろ。
そやつは急いでここを離れ助けを求めに行ったようです。
生きておればクスシに見せる。死んでおればムクロを燃やす。
So somebody who didn't understand how illness works was ill and ran off and is now going to spread the illness. I know, right, Clint? Imagine a... Oh, perfect. Excellent. Imagine a playthrough where I don't play intelligently. Where I just charge in face first. Alright, excellent. Well, this will be another charm slot unlocked. Well, Puff Person, the problem, or maybe you could call it the issue, because whether or not it's a problem depends upon whether or not you prefer that playstyle, but the potential issue with games that allow a stealth ranged playstyle, but that also have a close range melee playstyle, is that in almost every situation where both choices are available, the stealth playstyle ends up being optimal. Because why would you rush in face first and have to deal with being surrounded by 8 enemies when you could just hide in a safe spot and snipe them from a distance with a bow, or just sneak in and be invisible and stab them all in the back? So yeah, that's why that's a meme, Clint, because every game that offers it doesn't seem to balance the melee play style so that it's as viable as the ranged style. I don't know, Breakfast. I can't see us getting to a point where that becomes the case. Because up to now, it's only become more viable the further into the game I get. Every playstyle in Skyrim led to Stealth Archer? Really? I mean, I guess I can't say that's a huge surprise, but like even the mage playthroughs, the mage playstyles Clint did too? Oh, there was a mage bow build. I see. Magic in Skyrim is limited because it doesn't keep up with enemy health inflation. Ah. Yeah, Hitagi, it always seems to. Yes. Yes, Dark Realm, but you know, it's that same problem with Bethesda games where their community always ends up having to fix them. You don't get damage bonus with magic from stealth. Oh, okay. So it's all just a massive botched balancing job in the end. But then again, it always is. And Amateur, yeah, I get that the game is called Ghost of Tsushima, but at the same time, there are gameplay segments which are mandatory, I might add, the duels, where we're not even allowed to use any kind of stealth. We're not allowed to use any of our tools. We're not allowed to use anything except a sword. Well, Alexander, that can help. But there is also... Eventually, you get to the point where there's a problem with giving fans too much control over the design of your games. Because communities can have really good ideas, and every developer should listen to their communities to at least some extent. But if you listen too much, or if you listen to the wrong feedback, then you can end up with people giving you bad advice on how to make your game. There we go. That's what I was looking for. The charm of ferocity. Gotcha, Stark Realm. Well, that's a shame. Alright, we've got our last charm slot. I'm pretty sure that's all the side quests we can do at this point, because I don't think any of these other locations have anything for us, unless, unless there's something at the one town we haven't explored, but I doubt there is. Well, Breakfast, I'm not saying fans don't understand. Like I said, communities in general almost always have some good feedback and some useful ideas, and it's important for developers to listen to that to some extent. But everything in moderation, right? I mean, I shudder to think what would have happened if FromSoft had just given their community free reign to design a Souls game, or to tell FromSoft what to do to design a Souls game. And what we ended up with was the opposite problem, where FromSoft didn't listen to anybody, and they just made decisions in a vacuum without consulting their community at all to find out what features people liked or didn't like, and then using that information in maybe a more measured way, but it always seems to be one extreme or the other. Well, let's be honest, it's always one of those extremes. It's not listening enough. I don't want to imagine it, Puff Person. Because I look at all the terrible Souls fanfic out there, all the mods for Souls games that do nothing but change enemy locations, give enemies extra health, and make the game much more trolly without actually changing anything significant about the design. And all I can think is, I'm not sure the community would do any better than FromSoft has if it were left entirely to them. I sure wish I could read the subtitles, that they weren't overlapped by the notification that I got where I was supposed to go. Yeah, Stark Realm, I ran into that problem when I played Fallout 4. The game just gets really tedious to play. It's a good point, Puff Person. She was absolutely right. Oh, this isn't Mongol territory. Okay, well, that's good at least. Where the heck is everybody, though? I sure wish I could have seen what Jin had to say in the subtitles before I got here. Kurt, Yami asked for a recipe? Usually Yami is just trolling when he asks for recipes. So I probably subconsciously blocked it out. Hang on, let me go check. Hungry, so name a fast food place. Oh, okay. This one actually seems genuine. Yami, I'm trying to think what's in New York. Fast food in New York. Yami, you're probably better off just ordering pizza. There's gotta be a place somewhere near you that'll deliver. Yeah, it doesn't look like there are any quests here that we can take. I guess we're probably just going to have to come back here sometime later when quests take us here. They do, but it's also $30. Okay, Yami, so go to the pizzeria. Place an order to go, and go pick it up yourself. Zyrek, I don't think I've seen a Wendy's anywhere in Manhattan. I don't know about the boroughs, and I'm not sure where exactly in the city Yami lives. And I'm not going to ask him to dox himself on stream, but... Oh, the pizza's $30 plus tax. Well, you're going to have that problem no matter what restaurant you go to, Yami, because you live in New York. I mean, unless you want to go down to Chinatown, like to Elizabeth Street, and go to Hong Kong Station and get a bowl of ramen. All right, well, I guess... Ah. Yeah, existing dark prices in New York are disgustingly inflated. Because that's where the highest concentration of America's rich people live, and the cost of living there is just astronomical. Alright, it might be to our advantage to upgrade this. Taking damage grants 30% extra resolve. Okay. Well, I don't know what you want me to tell you then, Yami. At that point, you might as well just go to a Wendy's, like the others in chat have been suggesting. Well, Bitstorm, that's one of the reasons I like New York-style pizza, because you can load it up with toppings and not get a ton of bread.
まだおったのか。
嫌なのかい？
鍵縄の完成を見届けた後すぐ島を離れるのかと。
船を探したいけど、あんたはタカの恩人だ。志村様を助けるまで付き合うよ。
それは心強い。皆を集めてくれ。
なんて言えばいい？
これより金田の木に向かい、叔父上を救うと。
The next day, Castle Kaneda.
侍は誉れを重んじると書で読んだ。
それが己らと我らの違いよ。
ならばなぜ我が兵は背後から切られている？
堺は決してさような手を使わん。
戦では化けの皮が剥がれる。
ならば己は犬だな。不未来の下地でしか動けぬ哀れで臆病な犬だ。
お前 前の老いも侍の道に背き、犬になるつもりのようだ。止めたくば大元国に下るしかない。
そして我らは本土襲来の手先となる。違うか？
考えておくことだ。ただし急がねば己の老いは道を踏み外すことになるぞ。それまで首がつながっていればな。
Well, Yami, it seems to me you found your answer, so we must have helped a little. That sounds okay, Existing Dark. I would try that.
どうした龍蔵、何があった？
みんな揃った。すぐガサ州を待つ。
いや、先に小屋で待っておれ。
So I wonder if I go in here and do it the samurai way and just charge the front gate. I wonder if Shimura won't notice that I've been stabbing Mongols in the back. Hey, Check-in, welcome.
我が一族の仇討ちはしばし見合わせる。
弟子の巴を追うのもな。地頭をお救いするのが先決だ。
お二人がおれば救出も手軽いでしょう。まずはご支度をじきに仕掛けます。
待つとするか。後で会おう。
お主の弟子、敵に寝返ったと聞いたぞ。ざまあないな。
今はよせ。
年がいもなく若い女子と暮らすなど厄介の種でしかないぞ。
あれは娘のようなものだ。
女子にとって父親など忌ましいものだ。
Listen to her scold. Poor Bo Sensei. He's already had a rough time of it.
おのおの方、潮時です。これより叔父上をお助けいたす。
菅笠衆が誰一人来ておらぬようだが。
しかれども、これ以上は待てません。
策は終わりで、酒井殿。
私が鍵縄を使って忍び込み、のろし術を破壊します。皆は大手門を破ってください。叔父上は死角に囚われておいでのはずです。城攻めに気づかれればお命が危うい。
大手門から攻め入り、生き肝を抜いてやればよい。
いいえ、忍び込みます。それから死角を目指し、叔父上を救い、大手門へと戻り退却しましょう。
死にに行くようなものだ。
討ち入れば負けます。闇に乗じて忍び入るのが肝心なのです。
さながら雇うか。
それかクロウド。
叔父上がお待ちです。いざ城へ。
Yeah, what is the deal with the straw hats? They were supposed to be here, and they're not, and I'm very disappointed in them. Okay, where am I going? Up there. Got it.
ここから登るとこね。
皆の元へ行け。城の中で会おう。
気をつけるんだよ。
What? Oh. Okay. I have a feeling, though, that no matter how we handle this, we're already locked into the stealth approach, and Shimura is not going to be happy. Find the Mongol alarm. And actually... kindly stay still.
先生が物見を仕留めておる。さすがだ。
Ah, good. We can't open this, though. Wonder if we could get in... Wonder if we could... No, we can't. Blast it. Oh, okay. Boy, they really don't want us trying to go any way other than this. Checking, it depends. It depends on how much else is part of the deal with the updated graphics. And actually... Blast it, that is not what I meant to do. Okay, so it still only cost 1 kunai, even though we throw 2. Or actually 3. Alright. We're not getting on the roof. Alright, dude's sleeping in the other room. We better go stab him. I'm sure there's somebody, Puff, who can provide that. Normally, if I'm going to stream a game like this, I do that research in advance. But since I wasn't planning on streaming this game, I haven't done that research yet, and I haven't corroborated any of it. Okay.
Sensei, 検事と大手門の番を
心得た。
ユナ、崖沿いの兵を始末しろ。
任せときな。
よし、橋で時を待て。
誰か忘れておるぞ。
あなたは私と。
Oh, okay. Advance to the upper courtyard. Also, wait a minute, why is Kenji here? He's not gonna fight. Puff Person, from what people in chat have been saying, and again, I haven't had the time or the opportunity to do any research on the historical accuracy of this game because I was not planning on playing it so soon, but it sounds like there are a lot of anachronisms in this game. Wait, what? Okay. I guess this is all stuff that the other guys...
この先の猛虎の兵器、以前は大きな妨げでした。
こたびは我らが使う。
My guess is the straw hats are going to show up at the last possible second. Oh, okay. No, they really want us to go forward. Oh, we're not allowed to use the wind.
ここを抑えねばなりませんな。不意打ちするか、または突き破るか。
お主が決めろ。
I prefer the quiet approach. Can she even follow me up here? I don't know, we might not be able to do this quietly. These guys are, clustered quite close together. If I could find even a single patch of grass. There are just no good vantage points here. Some of these guys have helmets, and... Oh, Masako just went in. Okay, well, I guess we're doing this the loud way then. I don't know how we would have done it quietly. Ah. I guess that's everyone. Oh, I see. The black powder bomb is used... Ah, what is this? Anouk Olivi. Hello and welcome. Thank you very much for the raid. I don't believe we are acquainted, but it is a pleasure to meet you. Thank you so much for stopping by. I very much appreciate the raid, and I hope all of you are well. My name is Franz, and I play video games on the internet, occasionally, even not terribly. You've heard good things? Oh no. Oh, now I'm worried. What were you told? What did they say about me? Seriously, thank you very much. I very much appreciate that. I presume that you also were playing Ghost of Tsushima before coming here. Although, I could be wrong about that, and in fact, let's be honest, I usually am. You were playing Bloodborne. Ah, okay, very good. First playthrough, or do you have some experience with it already? Well, I'll take your word for it, Red RPG. Thank you. It's a relief to hear that. The Ghost of Shakira Armory. You better be careful what you wish for, Armory, because the way things are going right now, now that Soulja Boy owns Atari, we might get that kind of game. Your first playthrough! Congratulations on Cause, Anouk. That fight is no joke. That's a very difficult fight. What do you think of the game so far? Are you enjoying it? Apart from the frustration I imagine you must have experienced fighting that boss. Puff Person, he doesn't actually own Atari. Hang on, let me, I'd probably better clarify this so that people don't walk away with the wrong impression. Hang on. There's a video which summarizes very cleanly what the deal is with Soulja Boy and Atari. Here we go. So, for anybody... Yes, Existing Dark, it is. For anybody who's wondering what the hell I'm talking about, this is what I'm talking about. That's correct, Iscariot, yes. He bought some Atari tokens, and he thought that he was sold stock, and he thought he was sold enough stock to have a controlling stake in the company, basically is what it amounts to. But watch that video. It explains it in a much more amusing and detailed way than I can. Alright, where... There she is.
ヒアリの扱いは
試せばわかるさ。
私が叔父上をお助けした後追っておいてください。
承知した。抜かるでないぞ。
政子殿も。
Oh, that's what's up here? A hwacha? I thought that was a Korean weapon. Maybe it did originate in ancient China, though. So the deal with this thing is these arrows have gunpowder on the end, so they're sort of, they're not quite rocket-powered, but they're propelled by gunpowder charges, and you light one fuse, and all 50 or 100 or 150 or however many of these arrows there are in this thing, they just kind of launch and saturate a battlefield with scattered projectiles. They're not very effective unless there are a lot of enemies clustered together, or unless you have a whole lot of those weapons, but under the right circumstances, they can be really dangerous. The Mongolians attacked from Korea. Well, there it is then, Clint. This is why I'm somewhat irritated that I didn't have the chance to brush up on the historical accuracy of this game before playing it. Yeah, I thought it was a Korean weapon. And it stands to reason that the Mongolians would have it because they were all over that continent. Alright, so let's see.
Jin, 万兵がいる。
俺が先駆けだ。
Anybody in that guard tower? Doesn't look like it. Ah. I didn't notice till it was too late that he had a helmet. I really wish that I could stop standing up from the crouch when I didn't intend to. They also really don't seem to want us using stealth here. It sure would.
竜蔵め、忘れはせぬぞ。
志村様にも伝えよう。
Okay, it looks like everybody here is done. I don't know, Clint. I would have thought there would at least be some way that we could stealth this. Because they've given us the option up to now. And I have a sneaking suspicion that even though we've pretty much had to fight our way through the front gates after that first section that I was able to successfully sneak, Uncle Shimura is probably still going to be butthurt that we did any stealth at all. Alright, I guess there's nothing up here. And there's no other way to get across this other than straight in the
この
front.
橋はよく覚えておる。
この高さから落とされたんだろう。よく生きてたね。
確かにな。
門が閉じてる。
門を守れ。俺は他の道を探す。
Hold the bridge, he says.
崖を見て。向こうに渡れそう。
No, that's not. Oh, for goodness sake.
門が閉じてる。
門を守れ。
Tell me it didn't look like I could walk there.
崖を見て。向こうに渡れそうだ。
All right, I guess we're supposed to check this side then. Oh, we have to go down.
名案だな。
そうだろう。中に入れたらすぐに門を開けてくれ。
Wait, what? How does this help? This doesn't get us around the gate. Oh, I see. Gotcha. No, Clint, this is very much not Sekiro. Although it has a bizarrely large number of features in common with Sekiro. To the extent that I'm a little bit suspicious about where they got some of the ideas.
Yunaの手がいるな。
待たせるね。
備えろ。ワンペンがおるぞ。
Wait, what? Who's he shooting at? Oh, a target. Okay, I was gonna say, we didn't get spotted somehow, did we? We didn't get an indication that we were spotted. All right. In that case... Can we get away with stabbing this guy? That guy up there is a risk of... detection. Nah, you didn't see me though. It doesn't count. Team Ninja was Neo, Existing Dark. Sekiro was Activision and FromSoft. And this is Sucker Punch. You know, I don't think you're really very hidden. Okay, well, never mind. I guess it doesn't matter. They're just not going to come back here. Look at that guy's still shooting at a target, even though all his buddies are super mad that people keep dying by mysteriously catching on fire. Actually, what we could do is we could set this to explosive arrows, set this to firecrackers. Throw that over there. Well, there goes their leader, and now we've got Moon Stance. This is the one that's effective against brutes. Okay. Very good. Go square for Moon Stance. Oh, and it looks like none of the other ones up there are aware of what's happening. Oh, he was indeed shooting at a target. How about that? Okay, so there was a spot over there we maybe could have snuck in through. And I guess we could have possibly gone around behind here as well. I just want to make sure I don't miss anything here, because I have a sneaking suspicion we won't be able to access this area again anytime soon. Oh, we got back our smoke bomb, though. That's good. I did not mean to set that guy on fire, but it doesn't look like anyone saw. What? Okay, fine. I guess that was everybody. Let's actually see. Ah, okay. Advance to the courtyard. I do worry that I'm running a little bit low on arrows, and there hasn't been a spot at which to refill them, unless... Ah! Oh, and we do get multiple ammunition types from here as well. That's good. Let me just see if I can find one more of those ammunition racks. Nope. You'd think there'd be one near the archery targets, but apparently there's not.
Yuna, ここを守れ。俺は叔父上のもとへ。
死ぬんじゃないよ。
Oh, we can upgrade the traveler's attire. Cool. What?
龍蔵。
クロードの首を差し出せば褒美をもらえるとさ。
I knew it.
お前仲間が腹をすかしてんだよ。
叔父上をお助けすれば召し抱えてもらえる。お前も武士になるのだ。
そして死ねというのか。菰田での戦のように。
龍蔵。
叔父子にはお前がいる。あいつらには俺しかいない。
Well, I was right to doubt him at least. Oh, for goodness sake. Oh, right, I haven't learned that ability yet. Okay. For some reason, I can't parry anything he does. Okay, no, I guess this is just going to be the same deal. It looks like that should be parryable, but I can't, but... I guess we have to use the anti-swordsman stance. Okay, yeah, that does seem to work better. All right, I guess that's what we're doing now. Oh, hi. That was it, huh? Alright, well, Ryuzo's going to have a nice special execution waiting for him. Hand on Maru! Oh, okay. No exploration allowed. None. Okay, I see what's going on here. Well, in that case... Man, and to think I could have been using sticky bombs. Oh, look at this. Freaking sticky bombs everywhere. Well, let's go in and throw some bombs. I love how they give us smoke bombs here as though they expect us to actually play stealthily, even though they've deliberately designed this so that we can't. Oh, this is... I lost control. Oh, okay. Oh, but now the door somehow magically closed behind us and we can't go back out and pick up those bombs that were outside. Okay, Mantis Man, have a good one. Take care. Thank you so much for hanging out. It's always good to see you. Okay, well, we've got 3 sticky bombs back now, at least. I don't know, Existing Dark. I haven't had an opportunity to use them yet. Where the heck? Couldn't there be a stairway? Bloody hell, how do we get upstairs? Oh, here we go. Assassinate the Mongol. Oh, this is where Shoji assassination occurs. Shoji assassination unlocked. I hear someone, but I don't see them. That is a good point, Puff. If everybody is dead and there's no one left alive to see you, that does count as stealth. I wonder... Oh, okay. Ah, you can shoot his feet. Oh, okay. And there's one more upstairs guarding him. No, 2 more. Nothing. Well, Uncle Shimura probably wouldn't have approved of that if he'd seen it.
信じておったぞ、ジン。さすが正しの息子だ。
この身を尽くします、叔父上。 立たねば。
まだだ。ハーンは豊玉に狙いをつけ北へと向かった。残された万兵は我ら二人に太刀打ちできん。
火星もあります。城を取り戻せる。
共に勝ち時をあげるぞ。
Okay, well, at least we're on the same page so far. Yeah, let's get rid of these archers first. What is this guy, a swordsman? Yes, he is. Ah! Every time I change stances to deal with the guy in front of me, the guy in front of me runs away and someone with a different weapon attacks me. Interesting that Shimura is using a Mongol weapon.
無事であったか。
おいごのおかげです。
そなたを救うと言い通しておった。無理だと突き返したが、こたびは心得違いであったな。
ありがたきお言葉。
皆が無事でよかった。多くの同志を失ったがな。
一族も。
足立殿は武人としての最後を遂げた。仇を討たねば、全ての対馬の武士のためにも。
追っ手が来るよ。
我らにかなうものか。続け。死んでいった対馬の武士の仇。
Okay, now is probably the best possible time for a couple of these. Is that everyone?
よく働いた。城は取り戻した。
ご采配の賜物です。
お前がいたからだ。これより猛子供の鼻を明かし、コトゥンハーンに意志を返すとしよう。見せつけてくれるわ。武士の意地を。
He might have echo drop. They were throwing bombs all over the place. Okay, well, we saved him. I thought for sure the game was going to let us get right up to him, only to watch him die. Two days later, far to the north. Castle Shimura. Oh, he's got a torch. He's gonna try the alcohol trick again. Yep, he sure is.
飯をくれる約束だろう。
わかるな。
入れてやって。
Well, that's what happens when you make a deal with the devil. It might be going a little bit overboard monotone.
早く門を開けろ！門を開けろ！
A new horizon, huh? Somehow, over the course of just 2 days, Ryuzo managed to cover the entirety of the island.
志村様が探してる。ハーンが城を奪ったらしいね。
竜蔵を信じたばかりに。
みんな計られた。
残ってくれたのだな。
まあね。
褒美について叔父上に話してくれ。
志村様なら資格だよ。
I wonder if this would have played out any differently if we just hadn't done any of Ryuzo's quests.
今でも島を出たいか。
私の居場所はないから。
お主がおると助かるのだが。
志村様がいるだろう。何言ってるのさ。
猛虎は兄弟だからな。
Hey, Famine. Oh, and now this is a town. Okay, so... Oh, but now also we've, Oh, no, they're still there.
That's
maxed, I guess. We might as well just go for the next upgrade. Alright, let's see. Did they bring in any more stuff for me to use? They sure did. Man, I never seem to find any use for all the kunai I keep running into. Enemies always drop them, and then I never end up having any use for them because every other tool is better. And I just end up to my armpits in kunai, and kunai on the ground that I can't even take. It doesn't seem very practical to wear while you're fighting, Famine, does it? But I'm not sure if it was actually worn in combat. I think it was just a traveling hat. Alright, let's go see what's going on with Shimura. I have a sneaking suspicion he's probably not going to be very happy when he finds out about the tactics we've been using.
Jin, 待っておった。必ずや藩を討ち取り、竜蔵も成敗する。奴らの首を城壁に掲げてくれよ。お前には期待しておるぞ。
無論です。
捕虜になった時、お前の所業を聞かされた。 そのやりようは非道で誉れはないと。
お救いするため仕方なく。
分かっておる。深く感謝はしておるが、その道を歩もうとは思うな。我らは民を導かねばならぬ。まずは島を救おう。武士らしく。
ユナの件ですが、私と叔父上を救ってくれました。あやつの望みは無事に本土に渡ること。
船を一艘やってもよい。我が城を取り戻した暁にな。
ありがたく存じます。
半時後に立つ。
承知しました。
Okay.
話を聞いて回るか。
Check on the others. All right. I guess, Well, actually, that went better than I expected it to. He certainly was not anywhere near as angry as I thought he would be. Where are we going, though? Speak with your allies. Okay, well, where? This is one of the places where it... Oh, okay.
先生のご助力があってこそ。して巴の消息を。
赤島で猛虎に手を貸す弓取りの噂がある。
巴でしょ
う。海岸近くの野営に赴き、話を聞くつもりだ。
では後ほどお供いたしましょ
う。Okay, so this is just start the next leg of each of these guys' quests. Oh, and now we can upgrade the traveler's attire again. Alright, who's next?
Shimura様はなんて？
お主が城の奪還に手を貸せば本土へ渡してくださるそうだ。
そんなの知ったこっちゃないよ。
皆の命がかかっておるのだ。お主が武君を立てれば道は開ける。よいな。
さあ、酒井、行くぞ。
まことの武士だね。絞り取ることしか頭にないんだ。
Well, if he keeps doing that, we're going to lose allies. Guess that's all we can do. Tsushima Prefecture.
橋は行けぬか。ならば森の古い隠れ道を使おう。行くぞ。
叔父上、もっと早くお助けできれば。
何を謝ることがあろ
う。もうこの非道な所業に叔父上の身を案じました。
もう子供が束になろうとわしの心は折れぬわ。
奴は言葉を学び叔父上を生かした。その狙いは
本土を攻める折の助力を請われた。褒美は富と権力に女だ。
まさか鎌倉を裏切れと。
あの侮辱だけでも生かしておけん。時にユナとはどのような女子だ。
勇気と忠誠を備え腕も立ちます。
なりわいは野党だと聞いた。
卑しい身なれど義を知る女です。
やすやすと心を許すなよ。龍蔵のことを忘れたか。厳しい戦になろう。味方が頼むに足るかを知らねば。
私がお支えします。ユナも。
かつてこの島は混乱を極めた。そこに秩序をもたらしたのは他でもない我ら武士だ。民に見せねばならぬ。我らが島のために戦えることをな。お前は一度故郷に戻り、殿下の鎧を受け継いではどうだ？
Oh, that's what that last armor is.
亡き父も喜ぶぞ。
Well, Famine, yeah, we're gonna have to get rid of the Mongols to clear the sea route for her to get off the island anyway. But she doesn't want to actually be involved in the fight to retake the castle.
この匂い。
燃える木とムクロ。
枝物め。
伊豆原の村もここまでではなかった。
わしに逃げられた腹いせということか。残る畑を守らねば来たる冬は乗り越えられぬ。
どうにかせねば。
もう子供。
Wow, yeah.
おしとれ。
They certainly went scorched earth on this place, didn't they? Well, we've got nice open ground here. Look at him chasing his horse. Hello, Hype Town. Welcome.
かがり火台は敵の手に。再び火を灯し、藩に見せつけてくれる。
民も喜びます。
島中のかがり火台をすべて取り戻す。
Oh, okay. Oh, I'm out of arrows. Oh, okay, so the anti-brute stance is mostly about kicks. Don't think I don't see you there. No. Okay, where exactly are... Okay. Oh, and they get to shoot multiple arrows in a row now, huh? Here's the alarm. Oh, I could have just shot those barrels. Oh, it looks like, okay, I'm guessing this is a type of brute? It must be. All right, are we done? Hello, Nebulous Verge. It's earlier than I wanted to play it, and I'm not really prepared. But, separating that out, it's an alright game. You know.
もうこの大群が来てるよ。早く持ってる。
逆手に取ってやろう。
弓を構えて。
Oh, okay, cool.
皆殺しだ。
新手は来ないようだ。
大義を分かってくれたか。
私はこの島を出る。タカも一緒に。
まだ住んではおらん。参るぞ。かがり火台の火を灯し、金田の木の勝利は始まりに過ぎんと猛虎に示す。はめ待っておるがいい。
Okay. First, let's just take a look around and make sure we haven't missed anything. Oh, good, arrows.
見事な足止めであったぞ。
当然の行いさ、志村様。
お主のような武人が多くおればいいのだがな。
その目を開かなけりゃ見つけるのは大変だろうけど。
Yeah, she's right. But I don't think Shimura's quite ready to accept that. Now, more kunai. Alright, I think we've cleared out most of the rest of this area. Yeah, that's it, Monotone. Exactly. Ah, we're getting now flaming and explosive arrows. That's good. I'm very glad that at the very least... Also, the concentric rings target, I'm not sure if that existed in this country at this time. I was going to say, I'm glad that at the very least, the ammo racks have more than just regular arrows.
申したいことはそれだけか。我らはかがり火台に参らねばならん。
槍川には兵が大勢いる。壁が抜かれてなけりゃね。
かつて槍川家の反乱を収めた。わしは恨まれておる。
知ってる。あそこで育ったから。
だから盗みがうまいのだな。
ユナはとても口の立つ女です。助力するよう説き伏せられましょう。
よろしい。酒井と共に兵を集めろ。さすれば本土への船を調達してやる。
弟も一緒に。
元槍川で待っておれ。
恩に着るよ。
Okay, well, hopefully that's a sufficient solution to that problem. Anonmaru, it's interesting you mentioned that system, because I wish the game used it more. In fact, I wish the game used it for refilling your tools. Because there is the system where you have a cooldown on an ability, and that system isn't really all that great. It doesn't give you the ability to dynamically use that skill, because once you've used the skill, you then have to forget about it and wait for the cooldown and just keep track of the cooldown. And when you've got cooldowns for 12 or 13 or 14 different skills, it's too much to keep track of, and you just forget to use them. And they don't end up being much use. It's a lot easier when you have a single meter or bar or resource that you expend to use skills, and you get that resource back dynamically in combat somehow, either by doing well in combat or just by fighting over the course of fighting. And then that way, as you say, Anon, you have a steady stream of that resource that you can continually use for whichever of your abilities you want to bring to bear at the particular moment. So it's more dynamic, and it makes the combat flow a little bit better, rather than having a bunch of different cooldowns for each ability, which God of War did, the new God of War. And I was constantly forgetting to use them. And even when the cooldowns refreshed, it wasn't necessarily the right time to use that ability. They usually are, Anon, yes.
里に戻り、殿下の鎧を手に入れ、槍川を味方につけよう。わしは将軍様に援軍をこう。
いかに下踏みを送るのです。
わしの知り人を頼らねばならんな。うむぎ谷におる五郎という名の船乗りだ。
では私が探しましょ
う。ならばわしは宿営で待っておる。離れることになるな。くれぐれも用心しろ。必ず生きて戻れ。
酒井様、牢に捕虜がおりました。僧兵のようでお話をしたいと。
僧兵だと承知した。
Okay. So there's a Mongol POW somewhere around here that we need to find. Oh, okay, and then this, I see. Oh, and when you clear a big objective like that, I guess it, clears a certain amount of the fog of war, huh? Alright.
そこらの侍じゃできっこない芸当だ。でも実際に奪い返した。証拠はある。俺の
Speak with the oh, there he is. Oh, look at this guy.
酒井様、おかげで命拾いいたしました。
そうだと聞いたが。
杉寺です。菰田の剣を耳にし、猛虎と戦うべく馳せ参じました。しかしこの地で会えなくも。
なるほど。何があった？
不意打ちに遭い生け捕りにされ土牢に押し込まれました。飯もなく 一寸先も見えぬほどの暗闇で、まずジョーゴンが連れ出され、あやつの怒号が聞こえました。ほどなくして悲鳴に変わり、そして人が
Oh, they burned him, huh?
匂いが。その後、奴らはついに私の兄エンジョを。
エンジョ、守り手の。そのような最後、たけきそうだったが。
良き兄でした。
お主は
ノリオと申します。
You liberate the entire section, it shows all the collectibles on the map. Okay, that's handy.
6人が入るかという大きさ。
いいえ、10人以上いました。
少し歩こう。見せたいものがある。豊玉からの旅路、どうであった？
口寺は無事です。赤島のクス市の村も、ウムギ谷も猛虎に抗っていると聞きます。
Oh, okay, so that means Shimura's pirate buddy is probably still alive. Where are we going? Oh, over here.
ここでよい。
敵は何千にも及びます。
志村殿が戻った今、我らは勝ったも同然。戦に加わらぬか。
杉寺の僧たちならばおそらく一日で召集できます。火星により皆で猛虎を海へ押し合ってやりましょ
う。亡くなった兄君や僧兵、皆の仇を取るぞ。
敵討ちではなく平和のために戦います。
All right. Yeah, that's cool. He seems cool. Ah, and we got another tech point. Good, we need that. Yeah, GG.
クス氏を救うため赤島へ参ります。折を見て酒井様もいらっしゃってください。方針を紹介しましょう。島で一番のクス氏だと言われています。
赤島で会おう。
All right. 11 tales updated. The warrior monk Norio told me a fellow monk of Cedar Temple is helping the people of Akashima. Norio asked me to join him there, bolster their efforts to resist the invaders. One of the conspirators in the Adachi massacre is hiding in Kushi. The territory is heavily occupied. Okay. Hunt down the traitors before the Mongols reach them. We're nearly done with hers, I guess. Okay, and then investigating Tomoe. Hunt for conspirators. Oh, this is another Masako quest, I guess. Told me of some monks in Cedar Temple. Okay. Mongols are terrorizing people in Otsuna. I need to see if I can help. Masako has gone to Umugi to look for other conspirators. Umugi is home to smugglers, ronin, and thieves. Okay. There's a Mongol encampment in the area they need to be dealt with. Okay. Wait, what do you mean Castle Shimura Mongol territory? How the... Fort Ito... Okay, that's what this stuff is. Akashima Village. Walls of Yarikawa. Yuna insists she can recruit the people of Yarikawa to my uncle's cause, even though they've hated Lord Shimura ever since he put down the Yarikawa rebellion. I may not share her confidence, but she's resourceful and rarely wrong. I hope this works. Contact the Shogun for samurai reinforcements. Recruit the people of Yarikawa. Claim your family armor to represent Clan Sakai. Okay. Haven't been home since the invasion. It's time I return to Omi village and recover my father's armor if it hasn't been stolen. Hope my people manage to evacuate for safety, especially Yuriko, my family's caretaker. Sakai clan armor and Sakai mask. Okay. I'm not surprised to hear that, Dank Nugget. The Japanese voice acting industry is a fairly small place. Alright, well. Whoops. Liberate Aoi Village. Oh, okay. So I see what you were talking about, Ouija. Since we've completed this region, it now shows us what's left to do, I guess. Or maybe just, okay, Ohama Fishing Village, Aoi Village, and then there's Rushing Water Crossing, which I might save, because that's where I was farming predator hides. And Keiichi Fishing... Wait, what? Didn't I already liberate this place? I've clearly been through here. What is this bird trying to show me?
Nope.
Where are we going? Well, that's not helpful. It wants me to come down here? Act 2, retake Castle Shimura. Oh, it was showing me the bamboo. Oh, the Tameshigiri. Okay, well... Very good. Izuhara is under attack? What? Khoten Khan is striking back by sending Mongol forces to raid the farmsteads of Izuhara. Liberate the farmsteads to free your people. Izuhara. Oh, that's the prefecture where we just... I see. So this is... Go kill a bunch of dudes. I get it. So this isn't stuff I missed. This is new. Oh, that's what you were talking about, Ouija. Okay. Thank you for the clarification. That makes a little bit more sense. The Tameshigiri isn't that difficult existing. I feel like it's just the right level of difficulty for that minigame. I'm also pleased to see that we get iron from these, because that will be helpful in upgrading our sword. And I guess actually we can probably, in fact, start just working on these. Famine, I don't even have plans to finish the game right now. I wasn't planning on playing it this soon. And I've just essentially been using it as a contingency plan until I figure out something else. I'm very burned out on this setting, and I was hoping for a bit of a palate cleanser. In fact, a few palate cleansers before diving back into this particular genre. Well, I guess I couldn't save him. I was a little too late. It looks like they stabbed him before I could, No, the feudal Japan setting, Famine. No, existing, I'm not. Not particularly. Just, I'm feeling burned out on genres I've already played a lot. Oh, that I know, Ouija. People did mention that to me before, that you can bow to the bodies. I don't know if it makes up for the fact that I couldn't save him, but... Nope, doesn't look like it. Do I have a game that turned out to be surprisingly good this year? Not this year, Nebulous Verge. No, there's really been a dearth of games this year. And part of that, I suspect, is that COVID sandbagged the game development industry. And another part of it is that there's just nothing for PS5 right now that that appeals. And there's very little for PS5 in general. There are maybe 5 or 6 actual AAA games for PS5 at the moment, and everything other than that is just 30-year-old arcade ports, $5 visual novels, and people's college game dev projects. Rescue the hostages, huh?
Тэд энэс мултар чадахгүй. Энд тэр саатаа дэрдэг. Өнөөхийг чи харлаа. Хаан. Бари, тийм ээ.
Ah, he shot his buddy in the back. Nice. Good job, idiot. Ah. Anybody else around? Oh, you know what? I bet if we... Oh, that didn't count as a headshot. Cool.
待たせてしまったな。酒井様、よくぞあの志村様をお救いくださいました。ありがとうございました。
もう安全だ。
Okay, So there are more dudes for us to kill. It says 4 hostages. I don't see 4 hostages anywhere. Those are just some deer. Oh, no, not that. What? Oh! This is a larger area than it at first appeared to be. I wonder what we get for completing those bonus objectives. It's not entirely clear. They don't specifically tell you which rewards come from bonus objectives and which don't. Oh, more experience and renown. Okay. Ah, good. Ammo.
In Havas Harvard Bison.
No. Where's... There he is.
逃がしてやる。
まだ生きてる。ありがとうございます。
さあ、早く逃げよ。
Pretty sure I saw some other items over there in the field. Yes, okay. Lots of sticky bombs now. Ah, alright, so here's the third section of the farm, and I'm guessing there's going to be a fourth as well.
Ten Harvard Ben! Nekun Bedenlu Harvard Ben! Dervish Basan Balota. Nugo Samurai Chin Nonsam Tibet. Ten Harvard Ben! Zoom nothing for Gonju! No! No! Durgan! Some bish bison yum belgude. Use bish bite.
Make up your mind, man. They gave up.
And Havas Harvad Basan. Listen, Harla. Lekun sum tabla. Lekun Bedenlu Harvad Ben. Som Shongana Shig Bolson. Yum Alakda.
Well, that's a little janky, but I'll take it. I'm coming. Give me a minute.
待たせてしまったな。
この命すっかり諦めておりました。
道中気をつけよ。
諦めるにはまだ早いぞ。
Okay. So this is the last section of the farm. Oh, and it looks like they've got dogs here. Which is going to be a bit of a problem because it'll mean I won't be able to hide in the grass. No one saw. Okay, there's just the two of them left. I think we should be okay to sneak in. No. Ah, ammo. Everyone always tells me that existing. There's always Yakuza.
さあ、早く逃げよ。
日吉の湯はどこよりも安全だって聞いた。
Oh, okay, I guess it does say. Alright, and we got the 12 iron. That's helpful.
Sakebi声が。どうかお助けください。
叫び声？何があった？
まず太鼓の音と経が聞こえたんです。見に行ってみたら集落の連中が狂ってて悪夢にうなされてるかのように叫ぶんです。
もしや猛虎の術か。場所は
赤島の集落です。死人の浜の近く。
調べてみよう。
お気をつけください。
Huh. Hasn't told me of people driven mad by mysterious chanting Mongols at a village near Drowned Man's Shore. Alright. Ah, no. I want to grab the supplies. Ugh. Come on. There. Alright, that one's done. That one next. But actually, let's go take care of this first. Snows of Kamigata. Born mainly in the north for warmth. Oh, okay. It's a bandana. What do we need to upgrade this? 3 more silk. Well, in theory, that shouldn't be too difficult to get. I did finish at breakfast. What are we being pointed to here? Wait, what? The heck was the grappling hook prompt doing there? Whatever. So, the traveler's attire... This would give us 30% increase to how much of the fog of war we clear. This is probably worth it, because we still have a lot of fog of war left to clear. And the rest of this we can get without too much trouble. Oh, although now I need to switch. It is a pain. Tales of Iki are now available. Journey into the past. A peasant told me... Oh, this is the DLC. I get it. Explorable region. Iki Island. I understand. I was going to say, I wish it didn't auto-equip whatever attire you... most recently upgraded. So actually, let's Betrayer's hat, last worn by a childhood friend and traitor to Tsushima. Oh, we actually got his hat. Okay. Yeah, you know what? I think we can go with none for the moment, because we don't have anything that really fits this. Alright. So, I guess our next destination is going to be here, and our closest fast travel point is this fox den. Kill enemies without being seen. Well, that I think we can manage. Rescue the hostages and kill dudes without getting caught. Well, a doink! And doink. Actually, why do I have the archer's gear on? This isn't what I want to be wearing. I want to be wearing the Ronin attire. Right, and we'll just sneak under here. Black powder bomb. Okay. Can we pop out and assassinate him? Wow. I mean, not quite the way that I was expecting, but... I do breakfast, but sometimes it's necessary. Okay, that's not going to help us. Alright, I guess we have a little bit of leeway in terms of popping out from around a corner and just shanking a dude. If only it were that easy, Famine. I mean, I guess we've got wind chimes, but... Wind chimes are somewhat less useful than I was hoping they would be, because they don't distract enemies for very long. I don't know, Breakfast. Why not? Ask the developers. They made that decision, not me. Doesn't look like there's anyone there. Where are these other two hostages, then? I would guess somewhere near that burning building. Ah. Well, Breakfast, I mean, it makes a certain amount of sense. Oh, okay. Is this somebody we can... Yes, it is. Although, I feel like the use cases for Shoji assassination are really just fluff. I mean, it looks cool, but enemies have to be very deliberately positioned by the developers in a spot where you can use it So it seems like it's really only there for flavor.
今逃げても殺されるだけです。
Where the heck? Oh, there's a guy on the top floor. That's right. Ah, well. Yeah, wow, we do have some leeway. A fair amount of leeway, in fact. Yeah, existing. They're just there for flavor. It seems like. All right. No, I don't, I also don't want to bow. Come on. All right. I'm guessing... I'm guessing over here? It must be, because there's dead dudes. No, it's not. Maybe it was that other building further down the river. Looks like there's activity over there. Yes, okay, this is it. No one saw, and apparently no one heard either. Wait, what? No one will see the bow sticking out of the water. Oh, and I can't even swim under the dock. There we go. And what do we have here? Really? Bow? Bow to what? Okay. Oh, I still need to spend those skill points. What the heck is this? Just chilling with Kage. In case anybody was wondering if horses can lie down, yes, they can. All right. Incendiary oil. To ignite your katana and burn your foes. Well, that's pretty cool. Unleash 3 consecutive unblockable attacks that inflict high damage. Quick unblockable attack that inflicts extra damage against staggered enemies. Okay. Ah, alright, cool. For the moment, though... Mounted Strike. None of these really seem particularly useful. Although I do want Perfect Dodge, but... Solved Parry... Parry an unblockable spear attack. No, Skullduggery Tom, nowhere near. That was at the end of the Edo period. Whereas this is hundreds of years before that. Alright, ghost weapons are what I'm most interested in here. Save yourself from defeat when wounded. You know, I keep thinking this would be handy to have, and I keep not learning it. But these, I think, are the ones I'm going to use most. So, one more point, and... we're good to go. Alright, now where was that dock? Huh?
もしお話がございます。
猛虎ならば去ったぞ。
猛虎ではなく族の一味がコモダを荒らし回っているのです。私の家族も皆殺しに。ひどいありさまで。
俺が仇を撃って死んぜよう。どこで殺されたのだ。
我が家です。ここから北の川沿い。
そこから足跡を追ってみる。お主の名は。
サキと申します。
家族の無念必ずや晴らそう。
Oh, okay, this is a whole side quest. Alright, Oh, it summoned a bunch of fish. And what's going on over here?
槍川の怨霊がこの世に蘇ったと聞きました。元槍川で人を殺し回ってるそうです。
聞いたことのない話だ。猛虎の仕業ではないのか。
槍川様の呪いの話をご存じないのですか？ でしたら琵琶法師に司祭を聞くと良いでしょう。
Ah, this
元
is
槍
a
川にいるはずです。
legendary ability.
話を聞いて正体を突き止めよう。
Skullduggery Tom, there is a species of horses that are native to Japan, I believe. Dance of Wrath, okay. Very good, we will make a note of that then. Oh, that's black powder bombs. Alright then, what's next? This. See, no sooner do I hop on my horse than it's time to hop off the horse. Drizzt, I'm using the Ronin armor because I favor stealth. And the Ronin armor is much better suited to stealth. Case in point. Wait, was it just one bandit? Huh? Okay. I really wish they would just let you activate this enemy finding ability and keep it active rather than having to mash the button. Kill an enemy with a Shoji assassination. Well, that's going to depend on where the devs put the enemy that we're meant to kill with a Shoji assassination. Not what I intended. Oh, and I hear a dog, too. All right, I think we're good. I think we can just hop up here now and... I probably should have just saved the arrow there. I got it, I got it. So this is an example of where the subtitles say something completely different than what the dialogue is saying. The subtitles said, "Go, stay safe." The dialogue in Japanese said, "Run quickly." Let's see. What the? Huh? How the heck? Okay. I'll just pretend that didn't happen. Okay, I'm guessing this is where we're going to have to perform a Shoji assassination, because there's probably someone... in one of these buildings. Not this guy, though. Oh, it's that guy. Okay, I see. Oh, maybe it's not this guy.
No! Jag artçın! Soper havas dişçirsin! Et ben bitin güçmüt! Nagda harşidiş! Sumuda! Higir bitin du harvat var!
Okay. It's too bad I can't somehow get the cattle to attack these guys. Magnus, hello and welcome. Thank you so much for the raid. How are you doing? It's great to see you. Longbow upgrade. Very good. Don't mind if I do. Oh, those are firecrackers. Greetings, everybody, and welcome. Thank you very much for coming to join us. My name is Franz, and I play video games on the internet. Ah, don't worry about it, Big Blue D. It happens. I get the spirit of it. That's the important thing. How is everybody doing this evening? I hope all of you are well. I hope the evening has been treating you kindly, and I hope you had a good time hanging out with my buddy Magnus. Much appreciated, Magnus. It's good to see all of you. How was your stream? Did you have a good night? Or evening? Or... yeah, I guess evening where you are. Well, I hope I didn't just lose the opportunity to get the Shoji assassination. Hopefully there'll be someone in the final section who's in a position where I can fulfill that. Ah, gotcha, Magnus. I know the feeling, then. Okay, this is actually a situation where it would be better to just use a multi-assassination. Well, I guess a shot in the butt to these weaker guys is a kill. Probably would be for me. It looks like I did miss my chance to get the Shoji assassination, unless one of these guys has a spot that they... stand when they haven't been aggroed. Oh, maybe. Yeah, okay. Looks like we might be able to get it. That's not ideal, but... Actually, I bet I know how we could pull it off. I bet we were to throw a wind chime. Right over there. There we go. Okay, so that does kind of increase the utility of the Shoji assassination then. Because it enables us to have a little bit more cover when we use it. Alright, so I guess it doesn't entirely depend upon using it on enemies the devs specifically set up for it. No problem, Magnus, enjoy! I wonder...
逃がしてやる。
あなた様が御作様に見えました。どうぞこの鍵を。
Key?
御作様もお喜びくださいます。
Dosaku? Key of Yagata, one of 6 keys said to lead to Gosaku's armor. Gifted by the farmers of Yagata. Oh, that's what the 6 blades of Kojiro is all about. One of 6 keys said to lead to Gosaku's armor. Gifted by the farmers of Yagata. Why did they have this? Oh, I wasn't nearly in time to end his suffering. Sorry, dude. Ah, excellent. And there is our next tech point. In which case... Improved mental fortitude... Killer's instinct really doesn't seem that useful. Shoji assassination. Okay, these must just be story-related. In which case... that should be helpful. Now, what I wonder is... oh, no, he doesn't care. Ah, we did get back the flaming arrows. Very good. So those appear to just be, full ammo refills, I guess. Alright, excellent. Another one down. Next will be Kuta Farmstead. Actually, it's been a while since we saved. We probably ought to do that. Man, Kage, through no fault of his own, is about as useful as a chocolate teapot. You know, why do I even bother hiding from this guy? Well, no, amateur. It's just... literally every time, the moment I get on horseback and try to go somewhere, there's a group of bandits right in front of me, in my way, blocking my path, and I have to dismount and deal with them. Or else, if I'm trying to use him to cover a long distance, I get on horseback, and then 20 feet down the road, there's a cliff in my way. Kill enemies without being seen. Somehow that still counts. Oh, that's what it is. They know my every move. I thought I turned location tracking off on Twitter.
Эргэн тойрноос очиж барь.
No, you don't, sir. Apparently, nobody else is aware of that exchange. Just as well. Look at this. All these kunai. That I have no use for. Because I can just do this. I guess there was a third guy there. We able to? Yes, we are.
動くな。
ありがとう。
道中気をつけよ。
Hey! For goodness sake! Well, that doesn't help. Now we're going to have to... Hello, Systemi. Welcome! Oh, it still counts as us having rescued the hostage, even though... she got shanked after we rescued her. Well, that's goofy. Wait, what? She just teleported inside. No, I guess she's fine. That didn't happen. It's cool. Oh, those don't burn, huh? How about a fire arrow right in the face? I mean, obviously that's the case, Aretsu. I just find it silly that it is. Not that I mind, it makes things easier on me. Alright, I think I walked by a rack of arrows, which I would very much like to revisit and take advantage of. Did I imagine it? What is this bird trying to show me? What do you want, dude? I'm busy. Ah, goodness sake. What? Oh. Oni's blade, straw hat. Ha! Okay, well, maybe later. No one's up there, at least. That's good. Ah, there it was. I knew I wasn't crazy. Oh, but it didn't refill the fire arrows. I wonder if maybe it only refills alternative ammunition types once your regular ammunition is already full. Yeah, okay, because they are flaming arrows.
ダメです。まだ動けません。まだ安全ではありません。
Oh, he must have heard. All right. Looks like none of these other idiots are aware. That's fine then. Can we rescue her yet? Okay, okay, I'm here.
酒井様、ありがとうございます。
さあ、早く逃げよう。
あの時どうしてあいつを生かしちまったんだ。
Well then, who's left?
Hoi!
No, he didn't have time to raise the alarm. There's ammo there. I will have to make sure to take advantage of that. No, I don't want to, Oh, we could have crawled onto the floor to get to him, too. Well, that's fine. How did nobody hear that?
命の恩人です。この鍵をお持ちください。
Oh.
役に立ちましょう。
御作の鎧を見たことは？
まさか滅相もありません。鍵を守るのが務めでしたので。
Okay, so I guess just a whole bunch of the farms have it. Can we not skip this? It doesn't seem like we can. It would be really nice if we could. Well, I probably should have figured that that would be the end of the zone, so let me just go find that rack of arrows again. Before we do, I'd probably better talk to this guy or I'll lose track of him.
何を思案しておる？厄介事か？
今は厄介事ばかりですが、麗しい地へ行けばしばらくは忘れられるものです。以前鳥の群れを追うと心が落ち着くようなところにたどり着きました。
和歌を一首読むのに良さそうだな。戦に備えて心を静め体を休ませておきたい。
早く戦が終わることを心から祈っております。
Boy, I've lost count of the number of times they've told us about this stuff by now.
諦めた連中を責めるな。
I think it was over here. It was outside the third building that we visited, so that would be... this way? There it is. Excellent. So that's our fire arrows now filled back up. Very good. Ah, right. Now we can upgrade our... I think it was the longbow. Yeah, that is a substantial upgrade to the longbow.
恐れながら素材が足りないようです、お侍様。
It's really too bad the half-bow doesn't gain any additional range through any of its upgrades. Oh god, and the texture of that tatami mat is making me dizzy. Ugh. God, look at that bit mapping. I thought this was the PS5 version of the game. What's going on here?
麦谷の外れにルミンの野営があるのですが、呪われてるのか人が消えると聞きました。
そやつらは家を失い気も沈んでおろう。悪人の良い獲物だ。
大勢が家族も殺され路頭に迷ってます。酒井様、何が起こってるかお調べください。
その野営に行ってみよう。
降伏した方が良かったのかも。
Okay, Existing Dark, take care. Thank you for hanging out and have a safe trip home. A wealthy man has all he needs. There's been restlessness at some of the camps across Tsushima. I don't blame them, but what I can't allow is them turning on one another. If we don't stick together, the Mongols will win. Alright, what's left here? The Laughing Bandits. Ohama and Aoi. Alright. What's this?
お侍様、菅笠衆がクバラで行商を襲ったとか。
恥知らずの裏切り者め。罪のない民まで狙うとは何事だ。
赤島の近くにある宿に家族がいます。無事だといいのですが。
宿を探し、裏切り者を始末しよう。
Okay. Mongols and bandits are bad enough, but groups of rogues Straw Hat Ronin have become more bold. Heard they're attacking peasants in Kubara. That's no good. Kill enemies with the longbow. Well, if I must. I wonder if you're even allowed to do the bonus objective here if you don't have the longbow yet. Wow! That is neat how it just sends them flying. No. Wait, what? Who? Where? Okay, back to the regular bow then.
хийсэн хүнийг нь олж ир. Одоо хөксөн он самурай. Ямар нэг юм харваа. Юм алга.
I have to say, I do like when they start blowing those war horns and they expose themselves to being shot in the face. I think that's all of the ones here. I know it's not this kind of game, but it really hurts me walking past all these corpses and having to leave stuff on them.
お助けください。
待たせてしまったな。
このことは生涯忘れません。
もう安全だ。
Alright, and actually, I think there were some arrows around here. Yes, there are. So I'll have to remember to come back for these. Actually, how are we doing on arrows? I kind of think maybe we should take these now. Because it's beginning to seem as though each ammunition rack only restores a limited amount of ammunition. What? How? How was that not hitting? There we go. I'll be right there, hang on. Yeah, amateur, a lot of bodies and a lot of loot that I can't take. Which, again, I know it's stuff that I'm already full on, but I just wish I could hold more. Really, does it make that much noise? When I kill dudes? I think that's everyone. Alright, there was another ammo rack. There it is. Not an awful lot here that I can take, disappointingly enough. Oh, okay, there's the last hostage. Oh, okay, another one. Key of Ohama. Oh, and we got the bonus objective. That's good. We can use that point to improve the black powder bombs. Alright. Techniques, ghost, and I guess... Yeah, the healing incense isn't really all that important, but... knocks down enemies struck by the shockwave. Yeah, might as well. Right, there's that one down. Now it's just this one. So we'll set that. Head to the beachside camp. At least here, there shouldn't be anyone to obstruct our path till we actually get to the village.
Perdu! Ne consum tabla!
Oh, and they've got eagles now.
Энэ аваас харваад байсан. Сумуда!
Whatever. There's an eagle in the house. All right, look. It doesn't even drop anything.
逃がしてやる。
ありがとうございます。助かった。
道中気をつけよ。
妻はどこかで生きてる。たくましい人だから。
Is that it? I think we've already looted this village. We've been here already on quests. So there's probably not much point in sticking around trying to find more stuff. Alright, there's a group up here and a group down there. I guess we'll do this one first. They're a little closer. Kill an enemy while concealed by a smoke bomb. Smoke bomb. Oh, okay. Well, that was simpler than I thought. Actually, I wonder if we could just... Well, it doesn't matter now, I guess. Yeah, we got our smoke bomb back. Okay, there's the next guy we have to rescue. And I think I saw some... Yes, there's some arrows. So let's grab these. Okay, I guess that's it. It'd be nice if they'd display them all together rather than displaying them one at a time, because this way it takes forever to see exactly what you got. Welcome back, Breakfast. I hope it went well. Okay, there they are. Wait, what? Where? Ah. Oh, okay. Hello. Passed it. Nothing you can even loot from the stupid birds after all the trouble you go through to get rid of them. Oh, interestingly enough, this stuff is seaweed hanging out to dry. Very important part of the Japanese diet for many centuries.
村の恩人だ。
鍵は持ち去られてしまったか。
鍵なんて欲しけりゃくれてやる。五作の鎧なんて昔話ですからね。
鎧は作り話だと。
もちろん。鍵は差し上げますので確かめてみられては。
Oh, they had the key anyway. And we got some steel. Right, that's the last one, I think, right? Oh, no, it's not. We still have to take care of this. All right, well, let's do that then, because I don't think I'm going to need too much more in the way of, predator hides. Once I have a single hide more, we'll be able to upgrade the sticky bomb capacity to the final level. Ooh, Mongol artifacts. What do we have? Mongol plans. Mongol leaders craft detailed plans on how to infiltrate enemy territory, gather first-hand knowledge of defensive systems, roads, crops, water supplies, and more. They also send spies to plant dissension among the enemy warlords and leaders and employ a propaganda designed to convince the local population that the Mongols are liberators of the poor. We also somehow, somewhere, got a gold bracelet. Mongol craftsmen fabricate jewelry and other decorative metalwork using gold, silver, copper, and semi-precious stones, like agate and turquoise. Bracelets often have a combination of geometric and animal-inspired designs. Assassinate enemies from above without being seen. Well, this might get a little tricky.
Oi, өнөөхийг чи хардаа.
Пердю, ясен бе.
How the heck are we gonna pull this off? I
I
guess from above the camp. Oh, we can do a chain assassination from... Okay, I mean, I thought that was fine. Okay, we got one. That's the leader. That won't help us. Well, we can at least damage him. Oh, but we have to do it... We have to do it 3 in a row, huh? Okay, well, that presents a bit more of a problem. So we're probably going to have to checkpoint this then, and... Welcome back, Monotone. We're making a little bit of progress gradually. I think we might end up just having to use wind chimes here because... Oh, come on. How the hell did he see me? His back was turned. So where's the carcass of that bear? Because they would have killed it, and I need the hides. I'm going to end up having to checkpoint this again. Oh, there it is. I more than understand that feeling, Monotone. You have my sympathy. What if we just threw that down there? I don't know why, but for some reason there are two bears in this camp that always just start off tearing everything up. Yeah, wind chimes don't have anywhere near enough range.
We are Kuben. Ямар нэг юм харгу уцаа дээрж мэдэн сэрэмжтэй бай. Ахаар үчиргөө хөлтөр болгоно.
Oh, okay, that's the guy who's investigating the wind chime, I guess. Oh, goodness sake.
Hindman! Ямар ч удмаар байна. Тийм ээ. Хийсэн хүнийг нь олж ир.
I need these. Yeah, this objective is going to be a pain. Although maybe not, if I can get these two guys who are closest. Alright, that's two. Maybe we can get the third from up here. Yeah, okay. We should be able to do it this way. There we go. Honestly, that was the worst part. The rest of it, now we can just... doink!
Энэ үхчихээ. Тэр тэнд байгаа юу? Нэг хүсэл тавьчаа.
No, little boy blue, do not blow your horn.
Алдчихлаа. Хааван тэр. Ямар нэг юм харуу.
Bye. Okay, so I guess we no longer get stance progress from killing leaders because we've learned every stance. That's reasonable, I suppose. Be nice if we got something else, though. Alright, and that should be the last one. What do we have here? Oh, right, from the trapper. And what's this?
酒井様、櫛の大きな畑を見下ろす像をご存知ですか？若い男がたった一人で賊や猛虎から像を守っているそうです。
伊蔵殿が掘った像だな。助立ちに行かねば猛虎どもに壊されてしまってはかなわん。
どうかあの男を助けてやってください。
Okay. And that is... Yeah, something like that, or legend, or skill points, or something, Famine. Where the heck is the trapper? There he is. Fully upgraded. There we go. And since I don't think predator hides are used for anything else, we should be able to just sell our surplus. And that'll get us a decent amount of supplies. Which, with a little luck... Yes, okay, we can go upgrade our sword now. Does the merchant have anything new? No. Boy, we really need some better vanity gear for the bow. Although, for the Ronin attire... Okay, so I think we've done all of the... Okay, I see. We've done... I don't know, have we... Yeah, it looks like we've done all of the liberation quests, but it doesn't look like we're being shown the locations of any extra stuff. Maybe there's something I've missed. Well, regardless, we should save. I don't know about the rest of you, but I don't like losing progress. The question marks were already there, though, Echo Drop. Those are just to guide you to locations you haven't discovered yet, but they don't seem to tell us what those locations are. Oh, that might be Echo Drop. We could check. Whoops. That is not the button I meant to press. No, it doesn't look like it. "16 out of 24 liberated? What do you mean 16 out of 24? Oh, you know, I bet some of these question marks are Mongol-occupied territories that I still have to liberate. I bet that's what's going on. Because it says 16 out of 24, so there must be some I haven't found yet. But they must be question marks I haven't explored. I bet that's what's going on. All right, well, as much as I would like to continue, I really do need to go get some dinner and some rest. So what we're going to do is we are going to go raid a friend of mine whom I haven't had an opportunity to raid. I don't think ever, because she's Australian, and she usually only streams long after my streams have ended. But we have an opportunity today to go raid Kaya, who is playing some Dark Souls 3. And I figure probably most of you won't have anything to complain about with that. So please stick around. You're going to really like her. Kaya is really sweet and just a really wonderful girl. She's very welcoming, very friendly, very chill. It'll be a nice, chill place to hang out. So I'm going to turn you all over to her. And I am going to go get some dinner and some sleep. So thank you all very much for joining me. And I look forward to seeing all of you tomorrow. Good night, everybody. Take care.